こんばんは。素人はです。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークのケビンです。よろしくお願いします。Yeah, Tram. uh, first time chatter. uh, maybe a first time in terms of like, like me streaming at 7 p.m. on a Sunday. Uh, I I had to like follow all the stops, try to make sure like I at least like got some of my chores done. So I went and scheduled this stream at this very late of an hour on a Sunday. But like I wouldn't be able to figure out what to do with myself if I didn't stream on a Sunday. So welcome. um, yes, Tram. How are things? And by extension, how's everyone doing? Yeah, it is a Sunday evening, 7 p.m. here, my time. Um, as it is in the middle of December, it has already gone dark 2-3 hours ago. I guess I'm doing a sit rep. Laundry's done, but I still have like a lot of other ancillary stuff I need to do. I'm just gonna park that on Monday, or for Monday. That's a better way of saying. Yeah, got all my. I got a portable hand fan. End up using it. I hope you feel well, Mr. Strimmer. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. A portable hand fan. I'm trying to like understand why one would need a portable hand fan given it's in the middle of December. Is it hot? Warm? Not cold? Where you live, Tram? Because over here it is. Excuse me. Funny enough, like one of the reasons why. Well, I started packing lunch for myself. For tomorrow, and then the day after, and the day after that, is that the workplace is not pedestrian friendly. Like you can't necessarily like just leave the building and go to a restaurant with your legs. Uh, unlike previous like workplaces I've been, I really miss those places. I sweat a lot, snow or not. Can't have sweat stains on my. Oh, okay, cool. Well, not cool in the sense like you don't want sweat stains, and you're always in danger, peligro, of having that happen. Yeah, yeah. Funny enough, yeah. Like I guess like that's nope. I don't think I've ever like had or have uh, a concern like that. I do get cold feet a lot, so. Also, sweat cleans my sunscreen and makeup away since they aren't waterproof. Also, so sunscreen and oh, I see, yeah. Which, funny enough, is kind of like one of its actual functions for the human body. I think. All I know, I know the primary like reason behind sweat is that it's supposed to cool you down, but yeah. What are the emotes? Uh I kind of know what that turtle is, but anyway, it's it's like in the deepest recesses of my mind. But yeah, I guess like I brought up like my lunch, and yeah, yeah, I say like I like the cold and all that, but not necessarily like when I have to like trek 10 to 15 minutes in one direction just to find a place to eat. When I'm at physically in my workplace. being human so hard, so let's run away with me to be raccoons in the forest. Funny enough, raccoons do like to live, or at least like frequent places of human habitation. Uh, in my town, there, it's quite known. Like raccoons like to live alongside humans, so we could have chosen a different animal, Tram. All I'm saying. Uh, but I guess yeah, like going back to like the lunch situation. Yeah, like uh I packed some lunch for tomorrow. Because I have to like be at work in the next. Actually, you know what? Let me count it up. 12 hours. The next 12 hours. So I usually stream at around, like between, like, no, like the duration that is like 4 hours. So that's basically the moment I finish stream, is the moment I go immediately to bed. Like, oh, third head pass, Saka. So welcome. Oh yeah, I did read a paper about raccoons are evolving to look cuter and rounder into our pets. Yeah, Naka. I don't think I've ever read such an article, but I can see what you mean. Because I do remember raccoons not looking as, or maybe like we've fooled ourselves into thinking they're cute and cuddly. They are though. It's just funny enough, I encountered a big one when I was like when I had my haircut. I think a couple weeks ago. I was I was already done with my haircut, and I left the building, crossed the street, and I kid you not, literally like 2 meters away from me was a big raccoon, just walking about in someone's driveway. And it's funny because like I came across that raccoon, and another person, a lady, was approaching from the other side, and she could tell I was a little mesmerized by that because I was like staring at the raccoon for like a good minute, and yeah, it's after I kind of came back to my senses, she she hollered out to me like, "That's a big one, eh?" Yeah. And I was like, "Yeah, no, it's massive." I think they are getting bigger and rounder and cuter. I think courtesy from our like trash bins. Yeah. Yeah, I got my haircut. Wild forest raccoons have sharper features. One says it's definitely rounder. Yeah, no. Like I can tell you, like the overall shape of the raccoon, even in profile view, was almost well, not almost, but somewhat rounder. Yeah, as you said. You said the thing, quote. Yeah, oh striker. Say the thing still. Stu scared of raccoons? No, they don't bite you or anything. It's just you'd think like they're like the size of a house cat, but no, they can grow up to like a size of a medium-sized dog, right? Which is funny because in the what was that like? So one the last place I lived in town was a house, and said house had like what do you call that? Uh, it's like a porch, yeah, porch. It had porch had because I remember I know for a fact that that house is gone now. Like it's been demolished for, sadly enough, it's been turned to a parking lot. So I lived in that house with that porch, and that porch housed a family of raccoons, and I was living with other people in that house, and we all kind of like collectively agreed to just let those raccoons be. So I knew in a somewhat intimate fashion, like how raccoons like grow up to a size. That night, when I was like leaving my hairdressers, uh, was an anomaly. Like that raccoon was massive. So raccoons are the bowling ball, and Stu is like a bowling pin. No. Also, I'm not scared of them. It's just yeah. I haven't seen something so big of its kind, right? So parking lot, you say? Yeah, I think across the street was one of those like little small worship places, and then beside it was an assisted living facility. Uh, Lots of Koreans. Funny enough, like lots of Koreans in my old neighborhood. Um, Funny enough, like I think like a lot of Koreans are Christian. They do tend to like going to those places, not assisted living places, but those little small worship places where they don't actually like make a lot of noise. Funny enough, I think they just like being in a spot and just pray silently. I don't know what they do there, to be honest. Never been inside. It's funny. But why would you need another parking lot in Canada where people won't be quiet about their public transit? It's like somewhere. What would be the closest equivalent? Okay, so um, let's say like North Hollywood, like something like that. If you're, let's say you're in Los Angeles, and I know because I've been in Los Angeles. North Hollywood, I guess, like think or San Bernardino. I think San Bernardino, kind of like that. Yeah, I used to kind of live in a somewhat San Bernardino like area, where there is public transit. It's just that a lot of people like said like to a lot of like people from out of town like to drive into the city and park their car somewhere close to where a bus stop would be, so that they don't have to deal with downtown traffic. It's very common in North America, like this setup. And I guess yeah, no, like I guess the owner of the property thought it'll be more um profitable to like park cars. Ow, ow. What is it, people down south? What do you mean? I blame the people down south. It's a normal thing in North America. Where will we put the public transits? Yeah. I mean, like, it's funny, like you say that, Tram. Parking lots and ow, Naka. I was gonna explain. Like, parking lots and public transit in North America do come together, like, but in a kind of perverse way because, people like to have train stations only for them to be able to park their cars in those massive parking lots that surround a train station. And they take the commuter trains to their workplaces in downtowns, where they live or where they work, or like or in that general statistical area. So it's most common configuration of public transit in North America. So it's not outside. It's not like out of the norm like that. My old place turned into a parking lot because it's kind of in that area. I like train. I do. I as well. Like I like trains. There are places where you can go in and sleep for 40 minutes, 30 minutes, um, one way, and it takes you roughly 30 kilometers, 30 kilometers one way. Yeah, great. So basically a kilometer per minute. That's I don't know how to convert it in American. Yeah, I don't speak oven. Uh, they gotta bring their big polluting trucks to, our clean city, and there's. bent the knee to do that. Yeah, it's not okay. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, it becomes like a doll. It's because a profit thing, right? Like, I guess like the landlord thought like it's more profitable to like get parking fares from out of towners as opposed to like putting actual people um in his or her property to live in. So it's actually a very normal like thing in North America. Like it's a profit driven thing where like I don't I mean forget affordable housing, just you know parking revenues. uh, I think that is I think that's a Pokemon, right? How dare they feed foreign USD into the town coffer? Funny enough, yeah. I think in my town there's a lot of American tourists. I think they're like taking advantage of the exchange rate right now because I could tell they're American whenever like I'm around them, like or at least when I pass or when they just talk. Kind of people from like outside of North America would say like, no, you Canadians sound no different than Americans. You're probably just might as well be Americans. And in some cases, yeah, you know what, I kind of agree. Yeah, there's not really a lot different between us, but there are certain slight tells. I can kind of hard to explain, but there are slight tells for me. Let me translate for all Americans: 1 kilometer per minute. It's basically crossing the half of the Kroger Park. Basically, yeah. A man speaking. um, wait, I have never been to a Kroger. Funny enough, I tell them, no, just look. No, it's kind of like they're so wide eyed. Like when they visit my town, they're so tourist mode. You can tell. Like it's for me. It's just a regular city for me. Like to me, but to Americans, it's like, wow, look at all these streetcars and look at all these people not owning cars at all. They mind their own business. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks, Taka. You've probably been to one of the many Kroger of subsidiaries. I've been to an Aldi. I've been to like an Acme. I've been to a Giant Eagle. Yeah, that's. I've been to a Walmart. That's pretty much it. The retail landscape in the States is way too crazy. Like, not necessarily like. I mean, it's not as. I mean, the Canadian retail market is also a little dumb, but yeah, just the breadth of it all in the States is like massive. Well, thank you. What's a Kroger parking lot? Kroger is just a retailer. It's. I guess in Europe that would be I forgot the name of a famous retailer there. I say Aldi. Aldi is a famous a little Lidl. Yeah. Oh my God, Streamer been to a Walmart. Columbus been to India type. Man, that was like I remember like I think when during COVID like because like people were forced to like stay in their houses uh if they were sufficiently like protected and all that, with masks and everything, they would like go out to a Walmart and treat it like some sort of like spectacle. Uh, I kind of appreciate that time, not necessarily like with all the diseases going on, but like how people just generally like enjoyed the experience of just getting out of their house and just buying stuff from Walmart. Uh, it's like enjoying the little things kind of moment. So in some weird way, I still kind of missed out those times. But yeah, it's like what. But that said, though, speaking of times, it is almost the end of the year. How's everyone doing tonight? It's like I I still have like like as per the stream title, I was like doing my chores and everything, and yeah, I usually stream at 4 p.m. Uh, but I wasn't able to do my chores yesterday. The reason why I didn't stream yesterday was because like yeah, I had a lot of stuff I need to do. Enjoyed the little things in a Walmart supercenter, aka capitalism's. Oh, they had Pats. Capital Obesity Thunderdome. I I heard stories that people like used to like hold wrestling matches in those supercenters. Uh, maybe there was a time where um, it had appeal, or there's still appeal. It's just like I came at the wrong time at the wrong place, or at a wrong time in the right place, if I may add. Well, of course you could. They got plenty of space. Yeah, like yeah. No, it is especially for people with their mobility scooters. Yeah. Oh, hey, Emerald. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. How are things with you? Like I know, like we collabed a couple days ago. Yeah. Damn. Speaking of COVID, like yeah, my concept of my perception of time's slightly shot, and I do remember like having that brain fog when I had COVID. So steal the little things. No, don't. I feel you there. Yeah. Oh, hey, Kata, welcome. Yeah, no, like yeah, if you guys were just joining us, like yeah, we were just talking about like yeah, like where actually like raccoons. Tram opened it up with raccoons. I remember like okay, I guess like people know what raccoons look like, right? So in case you don't know. uh, I'm okay. I gave myself a blister while crotch. I don't know how. I still don't know how to pronounce that. I gave myself a blister while crotch, and now my tummy's had her eating din din. uh, well, yeah. Try to pace yourself. Pace yourself. Yeah. We want to land. More other stories too. Scared of rat. I'm not. I was just telling everyone. Like I used to like live above a family of raccoons. And it was be speed. Wait, you can do that? You can do speed, C-word. I know those things. They gave their own city. I was trying to finish up fast. Yeah, I know. Is it like that? Like the art of knitting something? Um, they have their own city. Oh no, not that city. That city's actually pretty like. Well, I know you haven't played. Ow, Naka. I know you haven't played like, um, the games Beyond One, but yeah. So I'm not gonna spoiler. But yeah. Uh, Shit, I'm late. Oh, hey, Morty! Welcome, welcome. Okay, voice crack. By tomorrow, I should have finished our. Ah, yeah! That other project you were working on. Yeah, I was like, is that Winslow from Cat Dog? But no, it's totally different. And that's not. No worry. um, yeah, we were just talking about yeah, wrong rat. Yeah, yeah. It's I only know Winslow. Funny enough, I never really liked that guy. He was kind of a smart ass. So, sup. Yeah, I think. Sorry, this. I think I saw this. I think I saw this. Uh, like when I was like in the train trying to like um get myself to fall asleep. Uh, um, yeah, no, I don't know. Again, uh, I know Tram. I don't know if there are raccoons in your neck of the woods, but yeah, no, they do tend to like they're not scared. They're not scared of humans. Uh, hey, Harold. Yeah, so they would like go into like people's homes, businesses, and just help themselves. As per what this poor guy is dealing with right now. I think. No, no. It's just I was like looking at the picture of the raccoon, the cute little face profile of the raccoon, and then I saw like this news article with the little guy here, like obviously passed out. Ready? Stardew Shade in the form of a raccoon. I don't think he ever. Wait, I don't know. I don't know if he ever passed out to the JoJo part. That painter has a lot of heckin' wrinkles on it. Oh, me, yeah. Oh, I guess that's a segue, I guess, to like what's happening with me this week. But I guess like to kind of end the whole raccoon talk. Yeah, no. Yeah, I actually like these guys. Like they never really like bothered me. Again, I used to live with a family of these guys under my house. The last time I lived there, which was I think I don't know, like almost like 7 years ago, 6 years ago. Yeah, never had any problems. Um, and yeah, like it's just that yeah, there's they seem to be like evolving in such a way that they're becoming more and more like friendlier to humans. Like they're almost like almost cat-like now. They're almost like they're evolving. Like how like wolves evolved into dogs because the wolves back in the prehistoric times kind of figured out, okay, the upright creature seems to have a lot of food and we are always in constant need of food. Why not hang out with the upright like primates? Because that way we get food and we don't have to work for it. I mean, they might have to do a little work here and there, but not to the same level of work that when they were like in the wild, right? So kind of the same thing. Like so raccoons used to be wild animals, and now they're slowly turning into a domesticated form of animals. They're not. Well, okay. There are some that are kind of bitey, but in my personal experience, nah. It's like they learned to go. Yeah, yeah. Don't let Stu lie. I'm not lying. Like that's kind of my personal like kind of experience with these guys. If I just move on. Well, I don't know. But again, like I guess they're still in that transitory period of like, yeah, do I want to bite dudes or do I want to like just hang out with them? You know, they're still on the fence. So that's human intervention, not evolutions. If we just die out there, so well, I don't know. I think they can survive on their own at least right now. Like, I remember the reason why we kept that raccoon family under that porch was that they hunt rats. I think part of their diet involves like catching rodents. So they're like basically we just had a family of cats living under our house. So never, we never bother. They do something for us. So we don't bother them. So we're good. Why can't we gift well, don't. Don't try. Already, right, I've never been bit by a lion. It was all be friendly. Yeah. That's you're applying logic to something that you shouldn't apply it against. English horrible. For a little price of where you could save 1,000 when you gift your favorite streamer. No. I mean, you constantly say like you always feel a little guilty when like Lobos gift subs you or does gift subs for you, and you're doing the same thing to me. So if it wasn't for the rabies risk, they'd be perfect. The opossums, they're perfect. Yeah, no, I think that's where I was getting at. Like, raccoons don't typically bite unless they have rabies. I mean, you can say that for any animal. But yeah, no, I guess like kind of like with cats, like, or at least like wild or cats like street cats or wild cats. I pay them no mind. They pay them. They reciprocate that. So now they should use standard top dono. Time to refine. Don't. That's a steal. Do it and I'll go boop the dog at my work. No. Yeah, how's Stu the dog doing, Kata? Yeah, I haven't had the chance to like check up on my dog there. Yeah, apparently I have a dog now. He's a whopper actually. Like I think I saw a picture of him. But yeah, no, I think that's kind of like where I am with Rack. Funny enough, yeah, no, it's just this is the kind of animal that's somewhat familiar to me because I've been in close contact with a lot of them. That's Naka. So the doggo is semi-feral. Isn't a fan of me being in the kennel with him, but okay. Maybe he's like me for real. Little backstory here. No, what semi-feral like point in my life where I was like Stu the dog? Not really, no. Not really see a lot. If I lose a finger, the process was worth it. No, don't. That tracks. 2 bites? Apparently, yeah. At the sudden dog boy arc? No, there is no good boy arc. There is no like dog boy or sudden. Again, like I grew up very, very compliant to society. Never said no to my mom. Never said. I mean, like, I mean, again, right? As you can tell. Um, I stop at the stop sign. I stop when there are no cars coming in from the left and the right. When the red light is on, and there's no cars, there's no pedestrians around me, I still stop, and I will wait minutes after. For like, well, I will wait until that light goes green, even though there's not a soul around me. Like, I will wait minutes, probably even not necessarily an hour, but maybe like 10 minutes max. I'll wait. So unappreciated. Yeah, so never good boys fight to comply. I that's the thing, right? Like, you follow the rules, and yet, like, there is no special prize. There is no, like, oh, congratulations, Stuart, for always stopping at the red light, even though there's no one around to kind of like catch you red-handed. You get a gold star. No. I don't know. It just feels like I guess like I was never much of a rebel. Yeah, no, as I yeah, no, like it's hard. I feel like it's hard for me to fathom something outside of a societal rule. I guess that's where I am. Like, I guess, like, that's, and I think this is a product of me living in cities all the time. So, but yeah, that's kind of like, uh, yeah, that's basically like, yeah. No, I don't think that I have a rebellious spirit, if you will. So, um, yeah, but I guess, like, going, I mean, like, just yeah, just segueing to, like, yeah, to, like, what I usually do, like, in these, like, just chatting streams. Yeah, I guess, well, I'm glad to hear everyone's doing okay. Emerald's, like, just had a little tummy ache from a ingestion of dindins. Kata is still, like, taking care of my namesake. Morty, I know, is probably, like, knee deep in white powder. Excuse me. I rescind my offer to boop the Stoot as to retire to bed for the night. You know what? I am so. Excuse me, sorry. I will retire immediately to bed after the stream. I have work in the next, like, I have to wake up at, yeah, the next, how many hours? 11 hours. Yeah. What? Oh, so, yeah. So, yeah, no, I guess, like, yeah, yeah, so, yeah, this week was very busy. Mondays, Tuesdays, basically the whole week, one of our guys fell ill. Now, I'm a bit concerned because this guy typically he has the gout. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I it's it's not funny, but kind of funny. It's just, just me having not a very good vocabulary. But everyone who has the gout tend to have issues with their feet. I think there was just one time where, like, yeah, he had quite an episode, and he was basically walking on one leg. The gout, yeah, gout. I think something happens around her ankles to the point that it gets painful. Does he get the neck thing too? No. I think the disease is only concentrated around his left ankle. Yeah. We got the US 1-1, the JP 1, real 1-1. No, I'm not a 1-1. I don't remember specifics, but something about fluid filling the feet. Yeah, I think that's what's happening with him. So I know that he has a medical condition. Uh, he has been told to avoid salty foods, especially fish. Apparently, fish exacerbates the problem. American 1-1 in London. What? Where? What? How did the American 1-1 end up in London? Uh, oh wait, I know. Yeah, I remember that time. Yeah. But yeah, unlike American 1-1, this guy, uh, yeah, he's actually a nice person. Like I talk to him a lot when I'm like, in the office. It was earlier this year. Okay. No, I know. I had two brain cells like scratching together for a moment there. So, yeah. How was he, by the way? Yeah, I heard he's making some plans. So, that said, though, this guy though, I don't know what kind of plans he's making. Because yeah, he has a medical condition. He was out for the whole week, basically. The thing is, like, the guys, those guys at work who like, I kind of feel bad for this guy because like he's like the only one who knows how to kind of like work the job, and he is basically like overburdened by the amount of like work because of that. Like, and the thing is, I talk to him a lot, like not necessarily like even like non-work related stuff. Like we talk anime sometimes. We talk about food, travel. Um, so it was kind of like bound to like happen, like in terms of like him just crashing out. Two? What two? Um, Oof. Yeah, no, like he yeah, he had to basically like take the whole week off, and that week, the week I was in or we were in, I mean, there's no, oh, I'm not the only guy who went through that whole chronological period. Sounds like he's proving the adage true. If expert gets hits by a bus, the whole operation stops. Yeah, basically. That said, though, like prior to like him like being out of action for a week, I was already in the process of like helping out. I kind of like, because the work he does is on the area where like it's kind of like I'm not supposed to do. Like I'm supposed to like work on more like, you know on other stuff, but because like we were kind of in the same team but not, it's hard to explain. It's like, but I guess some people might be able to kind of like glean a little bit from my explanation here. But yeah, so um, so I kind of like started working on some of his stuff because he was away, and I could tell he was carrying a lot on his back because holy Christ, am I exhausted at the end of every single day. Morty knows because I talk to him like every day. And yeah, it's it's usually those guys, right? It's usually those guys who are like cheerful, never complains, uh, and always like, whenever you want to talk about something, they would kind of like will drop everything and talk to you. And yet, you don't know that they're carrying a lot, that they're like suffering a lot on the inside. um, technically someone gets hit by a bus, even everyone's getting hit with a bigger. Uh, well, you kind of like finished the job there, Naka. Your company should compensate you for this. Yeah, yeah. I mean, funny enough, I am in on call right now. So again, I think Emerald. I already told you, Emerald, that I am in on call. So whenever I get called, I can kind of like, you know, put that in my hours, worksheets, timesheets, whatever it's called. I feel that pain level. Yeah, yeah. Uh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Deep L. Indeed. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry for putting it. Yeah, no, it's like that's basically what happened to him last week. So I don't know like if he's gonna come into work tomorrow. Because I know, but I have it on good authority, or at least some authority, that because of those two things about him, one, he has the gout. Two, he has a massive workload that he's hiding from us. Means that like, he might just probably like kind of just crashed out, like, and it was kind of like, yeah. Last week was like a busy week. Again, I work in corporate. This may sound like alien language to some people, but around this time in December, the second week of December, is when a lot of people are doing their Christmas parties, doing their like year-end stuff, calendar year-end stuff. So they're basically like, and because like they're planning their vacations basically. They're like sharpening their knives for their vacations. So the third and fourth, so that they can like kind of like take the third and fourth week of December off, go travel somewhere warm, I guess. And so it's crunch time. Everyone's kind of like just rushing to get things done, and yeah, and I kind of like operate in an area where like I'm kind of a roadblock sometimes, like, or like they kind of require my assistance to get their work done. So it was pretty. So in addition to my normal duties, I had to go take up this guy's like workload. So it's pretty heavy, pretty heavy. Ma ma masani masani miya miya. Did I say that right? Okay. He sounds like he doesn't have a team. No wonder he tried to do it on his own. No. The other member of his team. It's funny that I'm gonna share a story about his like team. He was brought in with another. He was brought in to like help another person who was with the company for a long time, like during COVID times, right? So she mainly worked remotely, 5 days a week, never set foot in the office. And yeah, he was brought in to help her. And then somewhere down the road, management thought, you know what? We're gonna ask you to work in the office for 2 days a week. Big mistake, because the moment they told her that they were going to do that, she immediately like put in her 2 weeks. So they thought they were going to like, oh, you know what? We're gonna like, since you're gonna get help, then you can like, then we can. Then you can kind of work in the office now, like, for at least for 2 days, because you're gonna get help, right? Nope. Backfired. So like, she put in her 2 weeks, and then now my guy here is stuck holding down the fort. So Is that for regular duties? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Not gonna lie, as you should. Yeah, yeah. Again, like, when I say these things, I kind of speak in a position of privilege. Not a lot of people can do that. Not a lot of people can like work remotely for 5 days a week. But yeah, no, it was quite. And the thing is, this guy is expected to come into the office 5 days a week. The guy with the gout. That's what I'm saying. Why is it so short-staffed? I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, like, it's everyone's in so much pressure. It's under so much pressure. Like, I don't understand where this pressure is coming from. Like, it's. I mean, I can understand where, but still, it's like you have guys literally like like crashing out because of his gout problems, and again, one guy from our team did kind of like move, did move on as well because this guy used to work in a less stressful environment, like a less stressful business unit, and he wanted to join our team because he wanted because he was getting bored. He was getting bored in that other business unit, and he wanted to work in an area, in an environment where he can be more social. I know those kinds of guys. Like they like to talk. They like to talk in the office. I know. I am them. I'm that guy. And the thing is, I think the reason why they brought me in as well is because I can talk. I can like kind of speak. I have like some semblance of being able to like kind of do public relations, like handle complaints and all that. And he's that kind of guy as well. So, got 2 days out, jealous. um, yeah, I know, right? Like I speak in a position of privilege sometimes. That's good of him. Well, the problem with that Emerald is that after maybe 2 years of working in this capacity, he moved on. He moved back to his old like business unit, because his health was failing him. He had, I think, nerve damage from his shoulder to his like arm. So I think there was this one time where like he was like doing therapeutics during like I would say like non-busy hours, where he would like tie like a towel around his shoulder and hang himself um, against a door handle so that it would kind of like and let gravity like kind of help in terms of like locking it into correct place. Oh wow, yeah. um, yeah. So and he never used to have that kind of problem. That said, he is somewhat elderly. I think he's like somewhat pushing 50, something like that. But yeah, he never had that problem until he started with this team right? So yeah, like I again like I try not to like tell people like what I do for work because I do sound like a broken record when I do so. Jesus. Yeah. No, again, like like he told me like yeah, no, I that's basically the reason why like his wife was getting and and the thing is there's another person I oh wait, I already talked about this person during that power wash stream. Not that last power wash stream, but that some power wash streams ago. Like
Colon 3.
colon 3. Yes, colon 3. All you can do is colon 3, basically. Ow, Naka. In this business. But yeah, no. Well, like his wife was getting worried about his health. It that never happened to that never happened to him back when he was his old business unit. I tell people, um, and I'm kind of like, this is kind of like flying against the face of management sometimes when I tell them like, this is not a race, it's a marathon. Like, but they don't really see kind of like my viewpoints in that. Like, I know there's some urgency to these things, but it's not something you should like kind of sacrifice your health for. Like, is it really urgent? Do I have to wake up at 2 a.m. for this? Do I need to worry about this until like tomorrow? Like these are the kinds of questions like I ask people, and yet no, they tell me no, Stuart, you have to look into this. And yeah, they don't even give any supporting like evidence why it's necessary. They pull rank, and already I'm screwed. Evil tram. With the lack of bladders or some mofo. So you feel like health degrading, maybe if I doesn't dare you watch the inside out. Oh my god, the temptation is there. Yeah, you don't it's very much present, Emerald. Oh, ads. Sorry for the ads. Ads are playing. Sorry for the ads. But yeah, no, that's kind of like where I'm at. And again, I guess I'll take this opportunity to see even the thought of work in the next 10 hours is making me mute I speak in tongues. Your heart deteriorate. Yeah. The power of the Wait, can you guys still hear me? Well, that said though, like I do like try like thank everyone during these like ad breaks, right? So I think I might as well take this opportunity. Right. I don't know how do people like. Are you hearing me still? Like, I guess we'll wait for the ads to end before we shout you out. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, I was mid gratitude speech and until you like rated. So yeah, badges. You have badges, of course. You see, even like the thought of work basically like removes my ability to see sometimes. So I hear it. All right. Please tell me the good people did rate the ad. They did rate it to ads. So I guess like Morty is a mod, so the guy knows when the ads will finish. In on no ads? I don't know. Wait, is that something like they should do, or is that like a technicality? Like, if you're rated to someone who's going through ads, will Twitch waive the ads to the for the readers? We never really like got to the bottom of that. I see. Yeah. But yeah, I think ads are gonna finish in. Ow! Alright. Shout this man out. Funny enough, I know where Knight works. He tells me stories about it. So
XD. Yeah, thanks for rating them, pal. How you doing today? What are we playing? Yourself? I assume it was Monster Hunter because this only ever happens when I'm playing Monster Hunter, where I get like a lot of raids in the same day. Shit. Yes.
you get a lot of clips when you play Monster Hunter as well. Like, I know where Knight works, so not suspicious at all. Yeah, not necessarily like pinpoint accuracy level of I know, but it's just I know kind of like in what capacity. So, um, but yeah, that's Knight again. Welcome Raiders, welcome. I know he was playing Diablo 4. I was there lurking every now and then. Um, yeah, I don't think I've ever played that game, nor 3, just 2 and 1. So. And I saw like there was a lot of like new stuff. Can't wrap my head around. Good chat community like Spawn. I think I'm the only one who doesn't play Monster Hunter. I make that statement like and people are going to assume I'm a Giga Chad. Not really. um Yeah, it's a bit more threatening since I work from home. Him saying he knows you are at work. Yeah. No. Not necessarily like. I kind of know the general area, but not necessarily like exactly where. That's all. Um, Monster Hunter 2 beefy for my dinky laptop. Funny you say that, but who developed Monster Hunter, if I may ask the good people of chat? Because that reveal from the Game Awards about Ace Combat 8 made people download Ace Combat 7, and it apparently runs just fine with people's potato computers. So there's suddenly like this massive chasm of optimization between games nowadays. Like some people know some people know what they're doing, some people don't. It's there seems to be no standards anymore. uh, uh, I know where you live, Warley. Capcom? Okay. Oh, Capcom fell hard with the optimization game. So, oh, hey, Meister! Making a 5 stream watch streak. Welcome. Mega Man? Mega Man. No, I guess like. Well, they did announce that in the Game Awards, yeah. Capcom is like the dev for, yeah. AC7 is old. I know, but we're talking about like old HP laptops with integrated graphics card or something. I don't know, like. I think I saw a social media post somewhere. That just goes to show how much of a lemming I am, but yeah. Everyone be keeping their optimization secrets hidden or something, probably? Yeah. Still think of picking up Mega Man X Collection? That's another game series I've never played. Also, funny enough, Meister, I'm not sure if people have made references to you and Mega Man because of your design. I'm starting to realize this. Same. But no, we were just talking about like optimization, and I guess like let me dial back again. For people who like don't know who Knight is, yeah, Knight's like just a great person. He plays Diablo 4, like he plays like games with Nue, War Thunder. I think you think we were playing that game, that dog game, that was kind of cute. It was my memory is failing me, but yeah. Now if you happen to enjoy these games. He's a superhero VTuber. Like he's fun to talk with. And yeah, just give him a check out. Give him a follow, and if you like what you see, like what you hear, and then yeah, no, no, tell him you came from Stuart. uh, a couple times, yeah. No, it's like you're blue, and Mega Man's blue, so same person. I don't know. Mega Man 4K, yeah. Oh, I saw that. It's still a side scroller still, but I guess with updated graphics. But yeah, no, I've yet to play Mega Man. Yeah, maybe like at some point I'll stream it. So, um, where was I? Oh yeah, optimization. Yeah, like I don't know. Like again, like my guy here, Morty, just got a new rig, 5070 RTX Nvidia, the best CPU, the best memory, the best SSD. So he's good. I don't know why I chose him as an example for this, but prior to that though, yeah, he couldn't run any video game. Uh, so yeah, optimizations is a lost art nowadays. Like no one knows what the hell they're doing to help people with substandard computers to play their video games. Developers expect that their players are going to have the best computers, the best CPUs, the best GPUs. And you're like, and we're like, nuh-uh, no. No. They deviate from side scrolling and piss people off. Yeah, no. I guess I don't know. I guess like it's funny you brought this up because Sonic never really had that problem. I remember like Sonic moved from a side scroller to a more, I forgot the term, but it's like Pepsi Man, like you just move in a single direct in one move in a single direction, but facing away from you, kind of thing, as the horizon approaches. I had two people over the years likened me to V1 from Ultra Kill. I've seen other people like stream that game, Ultra Kill. So the protagonist, or I guess I'm not sure if V1 is the name of the protagonist. Is like, yeah, your design. Yeah, I could run some. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess I would just, yeah, reaching out for an example here. Monhan Rise ran just fine. There you go. Monhan, I think, was developed by Capcom, so maybe, maybe the Monhan development team probably knew how to optimize their games. I could play Gears 5, though it would randomly kill it, and I could play Halo Infinite. Yeah. No, I guess, like, this just kind of adds to, like, my argument here, Morty. There is no standard when it comes to optimization across the board with video games. Like, everyone's just doing their own thing. There is... Yeah, like... Why? I don't know, like, is there like some sort of like GPU cartel where like AAA developers are secretly negotiating with GPU manufacturers to force their consumers to upgrade their GPUs so that they can sell those? So they can sell more units. Is that what's going on? Like, I don't know. Like, this is just oversimplification. Yeah. Now, 100 wilds, but like, from what I heard, Or it got married a while ago. Yeah. No, it's, but it's still like a valid, like observation. Um, I mean, like I think my 3080 can still run things, but that Helldivers update, from what I think I heard about this maybe a month ago, where like they were able to like take off 80 gigs of like game away from the game so that it can still play. Um, when was that during its release? uh, it's like, it's like, yeah, you could have done it, the beginning, before people started like buying SSDs and cracking open their computers. Uh, yeah, Striker Hit was code used to run the game on HDD. What just? It's Helldivers. Why would you run that on HDD? Whatever. Um. Oh yeah, something about some other company not being able to help. Oh, they're outsourcing their optimization to. That does sound better because it's like you can't really. It's like the cops policing their own, right? Yeah, might as well like just get another company to help with the optimization because they're coming in with a different angle. Yeah. Good question. Yes, they are. Yeah. No, it's. That's why like like whenever I play a video game and it crawls to a halt, you always like. I mean, I think everyone has the same kind of reaction to this. You play a video, you buy a video game off Steam, you install it in your computer, and then you play it. You play at the medium settings or the high settings because you're confident about your rig, and then just agony, just abject misery. And you start to wonder, did I screw up my build? It, again, if you were building your own PC, did I screw up like me putting in like a RAM stick somewhere, or did I like apply too much CPU thermal gel, which I did in mine, funny enough. And then the doubts are planted in your head, and then you start wondering, should I save up for a better computer? You save up for a better computer, you buy. Again, borrowing from Eris, suck cock fallacy. You buy better peripherals, better like equipment, and then apparently you didn't need to buy such things because the game was just unoptimized. VTuber model plus Helldivers 2 and Wall Ghost. Yep, what I was saying. Yeah, like yeah, you have people literally buying high-end PCs when their requirements don't really need it. I know some people who like get like the high-end GPUs, but all they do is just run spreadsheets. It's because apparently there was one time where like they were trying to open a spreadsheet, but it was slow, but apparently they were just bottlenecked because of their network card. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. That's that kind of thing that kind of like is somewhat, yeah, a problem. Dr. Marriage Barber or Alex to start. No. Me with I don't play on the highest setting. Expect everything to be cheat. That seems like unrealistic. Yeah, I I don't play the highest setting. Expect everything to repeat. That seems like I don't. Yeah. Yeah, you're. I guess yeah. I guess like I guess you're a step ahead of me then, Emerald, because yeah, um, I don't know exactly like who kind of like dictates the 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 dance here. Like, do the game devs tell um the GPU, the CPU, the chip manufacturers that I want your stuff to run my software, or do you, or you, or is the other way around? Like, do the chip manufacturers tell the devs, okay, devs, this is as much you can do with the equipment we have. Like, I don't know. There's like a, I don't know where like that conversation is taking place. Like, see for more low graphics. No, I know that low graphics more advantage because some people do that in Rising Storm 2. So the cheaters, they would they would they would like purposefully like put their graphics in low so that the foliage isn't as obstructing to their view. Yeah, scrubs. Like, it's a 5070, sure, but if I choose epic settings, why would a Pikachu face when it hits a stat? Oh, okay. No, when you put it that way, yeah, it's more like, yeah, you're expecting like you're literal, you're kind of benchmarking when you do ultra settings. So yeah, expect temper expectations when you do that. Yeah. And if I run, yeah, they're soulless. I read that in a beautiful game, to live an ugly one. Yeah, no, like I am in the same like kind of like wavelength. Um, and the thing is, like, it's more rewarding to me, if I can like still kind of like play with the pros, even though like the pros are like doing all these hacks, and I'm just like playing the game as is, you know, with like high fidelity foliage and everything. You know, it just tells me like, you know, I still got it. I still got it. You know, it's a confidence booster. But yeah, no, I think that's just kind of like the state of it all. And it's funny, like we talked that we're talking about video games, but yeah, I was like in that watch along, well, a quarter of it, um, with the Game Awards, and yeah, a lot. I wasn't really like yeah, everyone was like not really like interested in the whole Claire Obscure winning all the awards. I share that because no, the thing that um the thing that kind of like uh yes, the thing that kind of excited me were two things in that Game Awards show. Which was graphics. Meanwhile, the PC. Yeah, no. The real fake indie title winning it all is not inspiring. I don't. Yeah, the thing. Wait, is Clear Obscure a Souls like? Because if it is, yeah, I'm kind of like not too. Oh, it's that. It's that. I'm starting to remember now. It's the it's an RPG but turn based. Yeah. Um. Stu and Ace Combat got us. I got. Yeah, no, that. Um, not well. You do have to react to counter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like again like, I guess like when I see. All right. Okay. The when I see this, when I see this, um, I don't know. Maybe I don't. just the I don't know if it's just me, but I tend to like kind of get an idea of what a game is just by their UI. Like if I see like certain like if I see like okay, this is the character portraits here and these are the actions there. There's like the enemy's health over there and you got whatever this is. And I don't know whatever. I guess this is their like stats. I'm like, and this I guess some tool tips here. I tend to like yeah, that's I think I tend to like grade games against their UI. Like the Muppets in the game. I don't know. It's my first Game Awards. What do you think of it? I was kind of prepared to like kind of be disappointed, but I do kind of like. I do like this though. It's unique. I like the it's very Persona, even though I'd never played Persona. But I like Persona's style. I like how like stylish Persona tries to be. Or is. Not tries, is. This one's a little disappointing. I'm not really a big fan of that. Nor this, nor that. So basically, this is the only thing that like works for me. Everything else is like, poopy. um, it's a lot like Persona, yeah. And I see where like the inspiration came from, yeah. Yeah, no, it's yeah. It was praised a lot for making turn-based RPGs mainstream or something. What? Yeah, I feel like I'm back in those very very like how should you say?
JP mod check.
Hey, look good. We're talking video games. I heard someone say it looks like a UE5 game with all the render options on. So you can kind of like upscale it graphics wise, yeah. Poopy. Oh, yeah, no, it felt a little poopy, like the UI. Costing a section of RPG regular is kind of mad. No, the thing is, I am that RPG regular, right? I have never heard of people saying that like with in relation to Clear Obscure that
Bido game mod check.
BDO game mod check. Well, check on the videos to get kind of as its art direction. Yeah, it's like I don't know the story or the character design. Oh wait, I just saw the character design. It's not anime-ish, so already I'm losing interest. Me too. Yeah, no, like I was prepared to give this like, you know what? All right. A turn-based RPG in a sea of non-turn-based RPGs is like a refreshing thing. But to mention that it's revolutionary is a bit insulting. Yeah, no, I would say yeah, I'm like that. Like when did RPGs leave? Yeah, exactly. Like when they're making it just turn up all the fancy preview and didn't do much else. I will say you seem to be nitpicking like crazy because that's the thing. No, like it's like what Emerald and I are kind of like agreeing on is that like we were prepared to like to like accept that yeah, you know what, it's an okay game, it's a good game. But when you have people like talking stuff about like that when RPGs apparently turn-based RPG apparently just don't exist no more, and this is like you know, the second coming of turn-based RPGs, then people are gonna get a chip on their shoulder and start like nitpicking. I watched Aki stream this game. I think it serves a record for being like RPG human, but that's not like that revolutionary. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely really indie with them. Yeah. No. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like that Game Awards thing. Like, um, I miss E3. E3 was great. Everyone was just so like unhinged. um, but yeah, no, it's I guess like yeah, like the awards thing never really like. I really feel like current Game Awards, like nowadays, don't really speak to me. I don't know if like that it's that's like that with you guys as well. Like they when games win awards in that format, 9 out of 10 I don't agree. Like nope. Why is this winning? Like best game of the year or like, you know, best soundtrack or best whatever. I've never played this. Well, one, I've never played those video games, so why does my word matter? And two, well, but yeah, no, it's just I don't. I get like I don't know. I guess like in some way or capacity, it just doesn't feel like I don't see them as something they should win on, right? Yeah, I fell off 3 years ago. I know why I had hope this year. Yeah, just I don't know. Yeah, it's just I guess like Morty was talking about it in his Killzone stream in some capacity. Like he's like, I think I think in a way, it's also a reflection of ourselves. Like, he doesn't get excited anymore with new IPs. He wants remasters, remakes of the IPs that he has come to enjoy growing up. And in some ways, I am that person. I play new IPs because I get to stream them and have fun and make fun of the game, right? But not necessarily like have an actual or that's a harsh thing to say. You know, I might enjoy the new you know, I do the streaming thing so I can kind of like cast my biases and my and my preconceived notions about a video game aside, right? And actually play the game like, you know, give it a fair shake, right? So, but yeah, it's kind of like that. Every year get something cringe. I know, like that's what again. That's my first Game Awards, and like, yeah, no, this is kind of whack. There's me honestly surprised by Gacha game one player's choice. Was that Honkai? I think I saw Honkai win something or. I want game preservation through modern systems. Oh my god! Again, like, with Ace Combat 8 being announced. That said, though, like, Morty was like talking about how like all his favorite video game franchises don't they don't get picked up, but my franchises do. So, no, but sorry, I didn't mean to like take joy in your misery. But yeah, no, Killzone. I don't know if they're gonna get picked up again or like Gears. So the remake add-ons will be nice. Yeah. Anime also wants anime stuff. It's a tough. Ow. Looks good. Yeah, I deserve that. Ow. Not good. Ow. Woo-wah, woo-wah, woo-wah. Ow. Fuck, compatibility. I was surprised about that. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I deserve that. Ow, ow. But yeah, no, yeah, I guess like going back to like these franchises that, oh, what a dog, 1-1 Janai. Yeah. Hey, but Rokuro-kun, I actually do have a dog. Kata is taking good care of my namesake dog. I start thinking of enlarged emote. Good one. But yeah, no, it's no, I feel for like Morty, like I don't know if there are any like initiatives to make new Twisted Metal games, Killzone games, Resistance games. No, and the thing is, it's kind of sad because like, again, he was like explaining this as the stream went on. Killzone was labeled as, well, it was being billed as a Halo killer, and yeah, that was a mistake because and then like, Resistance. I don't know if Resistance was labeled as such. I never played those games, so. Heckin' big. One. What do you? I'll kill Zone Halo. Hey, Servo. That said, though, speaking of like old franchises, they did remaster Suikoden 1, so yeah, I'm just rolling. I'm just, yeah, like the game franchises that, some, but a good chunk actually, like are being remastered. Like the game franchise I'm interested in, yeah, yeah. No, Servo's been playing Suikoden 1, so one, one, Janai. Just have to play it on PS5 and 4K pips only. Chat remastered this man. Old franchise. During the marketable plushie. We all know Halo 4 is a Halo killer. Yeah. No, it's like, I think there was like one time, I'm not sure if Striker's still here, but I think he was I'm in I am in a Discord, right? I am only in like the best Discords. Usually Striker is in those Discords as well. He was responding to a question like, what was like, one of you, what was, give me 3 games that you regretted buying the most, and he, without fail, he listed Halo 4. It's an okay game. I like Halo 4. Is it a Halo game? No. Um, I liked it, but not Halo. I won't. I would play it and just remove all instances of John Halo, and all the covenants and all that superfluous stuff, and then treat it as like a. I said superfluous the same way as John Halo. I probably am gonna get more trouble now. But yeah, no, it's yeah. If only people stopped hyperfixating on Halo, in terms of like, oh, this game's going to kill Halo, or oh, this game is gonna be like Halo, but then just kind of enjoy it as it is. You're gonna probably have a healthier ecosystem that way. Stuart, have you heard of spider lag? No. Oh yeah, Naka, you were there as well. Yeah, you're gonna buy Halo for time, but Chris, I throw. Yeah. Did you get chance to find a copy of Halo 4? Yeah. No, again, I kind of feel bad for like Halo fans because yeah, I can see how like the first games reach ODST 1 to 3 were like, you know, good ones, and they're like, oh my god, that new game, Halo 4. And this is the thing, this is the other thing, like I kind of feel scared for people who are been waiting for like a new game against their new franchises. Again, I'm gonna bring up Morty again. You know, what if like a new Twisted Metal has been announced, right? He's like, oh my god, a new Twisted Metal, and it turns out to be crap, right? Well, I mean, like Morty's here. What would you say? Like, what would you say about that? I don't. Good games. It's eventually turned out all right. Yeah. No, I. That's the thing. Like, compared to Killzone and Resistance, like Halo is doing well, right? At least it's getting some updates. So, yeah, no, I guess like so that's true. Servo and everyone else who are new. Yeah, we were just talking about the Game Awards. So, yeah, I talked about like how, yeah, as far as like the best, in terms of like whatever categories, not really interested. Does it really speak to me? Like, you know, it won best in game, best in gameplay. Not really. I don't see how that won best gameplay. I was never notified of this. I was never asked, Stuart, what did you think? Do you think this game is worthy of best gameplay? Nope. Nope. I'm new. ah, well, me, this. I see the kanji for C. First time seeing this. Yeah. And I rolled. Yeah. I guess I get some. Yeah. At some point. Yeah. Like I'll get to my JP. Like I do feel like yeah. It's been a while, so I am losing some of it as well. So are we learning languages here? We are. After I'm done with my games talk. It's what people in Japan say when they're new. Shoken. Shoken this. Really? Eh? Okay. I will adopt it. I will. Excuse me. You have a very nice voice, Mr. Streamer. Well, thank you. You have a very nice voice as well. Again, like Servo, like you talk like one of those like big VTubers. I will not mention his name. But I already told you like the person I thought you were, but were English bad. Are we are we're cooked. Or when you're starting a playthrough of a game you haven't played before. Shoken this, yeah. Wait, you did? Corpse Husband. We're that person. Most kind thing for tonight. Oh, you wanna know? I think Servo. I told you like you said. Well, Morty knows. Morty knows. Like So I guess I'll show you guys. Like from what I can tell, Servo apparently shares a voice with this guy. So yeah, I'll show rather than tell. Casper Catticini? This guy. Maybe like this guy. Or 9 days now. Yeah, he has a very colorful past, I would say. But let's go and put the sound there. I'm gonna go straight to like him speaking, talking.
Fault. I should have just blown his brains out there.
Oh no, he's putting on a voice. No.
It's a new dawn.
I grabbed my controller for a little bit, but
Can you kind of hear it?
this is my favorite game. Really,
No, he's putting on a
Is
voice.
at a tipping point. But what if that someone is us, eh?
He's putting on a voice. Hang on. Let me find like there.
them as bait. What, crappy?
There we go.
Kill the fish. I mean, that was like a beta fish. Oh, a crappy? Well, that would probably kill the fish. I mean, that was like a beta fish. Oh, a crappy?
Am I alone in
Wait,
this?
The guy's gone.
Yeah. You might have to be like, you know, every day. At the same time.
Oh,
So you have to gather it. Yeah.
So
After like what do they like to eat? You know? You just hear, I feel like doesn't do it much.
can you hop in?
Oh, funny enough, I think this was the game that Karma and Doll played.
I have to get closer to shore.
Just like that.
Alright, where are we going?
I mean, I'm not gonna sink like I don't know how to swim.
You can float.
Yeah.
So you see, yeah, you can kind of hear Servo from his voice, right? So Servo, of course. This guy is nothing compared to Servo. Yeah. Oh god, E-boy who grumbles into the mic. Kind of hear it. Yeah. No, again, like, I thought you were this guy for the longest time. Like, then again, I'm really bad when it comes to like, trying to. I'm really bad with faces, and I'm also really bad with voices. So, I've been told every once in a while, Stuart, that's not the same person, or Stuart, he doesn't sound like that at all. So, Leader Superior Bottom, C3 looks inside channel Valorant stream wires. Yeah, no, everyone's like, I never played Valorant, so yeah. Fascinating find though. Yeah. Again, like, I don't know if like Servo has a very, or like, you know, like, it's like like the voice can emanate from a lot of people, right? So, but yeah, because you brought it up. You said you brought this on yourself, Servo, and you said like my voice sounds good, Mr. Streamer, because this guy is like one of the top VTubers, and then you're telling me your voice is inferior to mine? No. It's like me fighting a clone of Striker. I am blaming Servo. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have this very bad habit. Should I act like a new chatter? And I doxed you here. Sorry. I'm such a good friend. But yeah. I guess this talk of VTubers kind of like took the video games out of my head here. There's actually a YouTuber who sounds like Knight. This is getting weird. Like, I know it's not uncommon to like find lookalikes, doubles, right? I probably look. I mean, I'm an NPC, of course. I look pretty much the same as any other dude. But yeah, like total people living totally different lives, probably even living in different parts of the world, happen to look and or sound the same. So Fun out of here, but the reason I'm not a Neko Mimi half animal person is because like every day I'll be blase to be a big. Oh yeah, it's funny. Like both of these guys are just literally like, yeah. No, I see where you're coming from. Yeah. Someone new came to night stream. It's like, are you secretly so and so? Yeah, no. I don't know. I guess it's kind of impolite to kind of like ask because, I mean, Servo's here, so I was able to like ask if it's okay. But yeah, it's gonna ask, you Emerald, who this guy is. Nah, y'all are refinding y'all clones. Yeah, apparently, yeah. No, I mean, I just showed you like Servo's clone. It was a long while ago. Now we vtuber reps we being used to. And Okura-kun sprung into action there in more ways than one. Immortal Marcus. He's not a VTuber though. Wait, this guy sounds like Knight? This guy, right? Alright, let me yeah, him.
Overwhelming. They have tons of different.
When you move the chord, it sounded okay. Okay.
Arachnophobia warning. Servo's okay with that.
Dude, Control Room Alpha, that's an elite pull right there.
Really?
All right.
I don't hear it.
But basically, if you see a spider, do not run. Well, at least if a spider sees you, don't run because they'll just sprint at you and attack you. The best thing to do is to back away slowly and throw an object so that it goes and looks for that object after. That is the best method.
Maybe in some parts. In some parts, he does sound like I would say like a quarter of his speech sounds like Knight. His mic settings are different from when I last heard him, I think. Yeah. Oh, probably, yeah, no, like, mic settings are pretty important. You might have put in, like, a filter or something, yeah. Basically, Jennifer Lopez! It's about time, let's go! Join some friends in a PF trees, especially they're killing. Oh god. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a bias against spiders. This is the game that you don't want to play. Just playing. Fairly tip. Yeah. This Huntsman. Actually, you know what? Let's go look this game up. I don't know what this game is all about. Huntsman game. Ow. Why? Oh, hey, Spirit, welcome. Say it was 100% match. I see. If you play a video with this guy's just talking instead of kind of speaking at the low growl, you hear it. If you play a video with this guy's just talking instead of kind of speaking low growl. Kind of hard to like find that throughout all his videos. I'll just take your word for it. Okay. Okay, no. There's, I guess, the spiders here. The spider.
But basically,
yeah. But yeah, Spirit, welcome. Yeah, we were just talking about like how some people apparently have doppelgangers, where you're not related, you've never met, they probably live in different countries, probably even of different age, and yet they look and sound the same as that person. right? Maybe not both, but still, like it's kind of like weird. Like, you know, they both kind of share the same vocal characteristics as you, even though you're not related, right, from each other. I'm never going to be on stream once I get stream alerts done. Yeah, no. I funny enough, like yeah. No, I guess I've mentioned it before. Not really afraid of spiders. In fact, I used to like have pet spiders. So yeah, Spirit. That's what we were talking. Oh, BG, I'm not playing. Depends on how scary. Speaking of related voice doppelgangers, the lead singer of One OK Rock and his brother sing very similarly. Oh, that's convenient. So whenever the lead singer has to take an off day, his brother can take over. Not a lot of bands have that, to be honest. I don't have a sister that experienced this. I mean, I have like my older associates, and my younger associate, but we're so kind of different from each other, like both physicalities and and behavior, right? I'm not afraid of fire. Okay, so you can play that game. Yeah, I can. But just funny enough, I actually am more scared of ghosts than spiders. I'm not sure what that tells people about me. So, muchacho de los ojos tristes, the men of the sad eyes. Oh, his brother's in a different band. Oh, well, still, like if they don't have conflicting schedules, right, in terms of tours or shows, just a quick call to his bro. Hey, bro, not feeling well. Can you like sing some of the songs for me? I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Yeah, same here, same. Again, like I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we'll probably get to the JP after this, so probably that's song's a banger. Okay, Bill Murray empty-handed. Okay, yeah. No, I usually like, play the songs once it hits the number 10 mark. But yeah, no. It's a real thing. Again, like like that said, I'm not expecting you to like do this, but sort of like, you can like give that guy like a wave and a hi and tell him like, hey, I sound like you. No shot. Here's a sample of my voice. Probably will make his day. Volatilize will never find us two alike. Oh, there probably is some guy out there who sounds like me. There's probably a person out there who sounds like Emerald, a person out there who sounds like Spirit, another person out there who sounds like Naka, like Morty, like Meister, like Kata. I think there's always going to be a person out there who shares something about you. Not all of the things, but something. So, someone who probably someone who moans like me as well. Yeah. I kind of find it. Hold on. Oh, you're there. We go. You're not gonna know someone. Just woke up and just turned 2 a.m. Just thought I'd chill for a bit. Oh yeah. I hope you don't have to like wake up early today. It's 2 a.m. But I appreciate like just you popping in all the same, Spirit. Yeah, how are you? Bottom line, I thought Stu. Wait, no. Why am I about that? Pretend those last 5 seconds didn't happen. You thought right. You thought right. Yes, yes, yes. Um, yeah, that's real. Yep, true, very true. I don't know if I got hit up by someone who sounds like me. I kind of annoyed. Yeah. No, no. I think generally people will get annoyed about their doppelganger. We're not. Yeah, no. I mean, Morty just kind of reinforced that. There's Femme, but she's kind of. So she sounds like you. That's what they're saying. Or no, you have a drow princess. Yeah. There can be only one. We must fight to the death. Yeah. No. By physical combat. I found someone that's Alex too. Still a bit sleepy, doing good. Probably gonna pass out of bed again in half an hour. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I hope I have like that quality that allows people to sleep. It's both a blessing and a curse, but still, like yeah, no, I mean, if you you know, if you want to like just while away and chat with us, then you're more than welcome to Spirit. No. I'll play that video, Naka, because ads are about to play. I'll play that video after the ads. In fact, I'll copy and paste now. But I'll pause it here. You're not supposed to beat your doppelganger. It spells your death according to urban legend. And the thing is, you do urban legends. Yeah, you're a detective. For the paranormal. So you know your thing. Shit. Did I put Servo in perilous danger here? Chat. I may have. I gotta do some voice. Oh wait, hang on. Give me 1 second. I am hearing some voices, notes. I think that's my phone. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Hang on. I'm back. Yeah. Nothing major. Someone from the leadership team in the company, wanted someone to drive another member of the leadership team, C-suite employees, think of CEOs, CTOs, and all that, CFOs. They want me to like drive someone from the airport, or pick them from the airport. So, right way of saying it. But they don't. I don't have to do that until like Christmas Eve, so I have to plan things out after. By the way, like for people who like streamers, head of security. No. Like so, I work in a company, an unnamed private security company, and the lore I'm doing here is that my our C-suite executives, is my actual like mom and dad. So yeah, so my tax drive. What are you doing at the company? At some point. Ooh, yeah. But I have to, like, yeah, as a VTuber, I have to like keep to the fantasy. So every time I mention a C-suite executive, a CEO or a CFO or a CTO, it's basically like in reference to them. So a deep dark fan. No, not Van Darkholm. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. Yeah, let's go play this video that Naka shared.
Guys, I'm so trapped. I have no umbrella. Guys.
Okay, I do. His screams, yes, but not his voice. No, that I will say. No, I don't really sound like him. At least his screams are kind of like in that ballpark. Gotta do some voice training, yeah. And that movie whose name I forgot. There's a lot of movies, yeah. Let's have a good rest, yeah. Try Maya no Top Gun today on not attaching the stream. I don't know both of those references, Sorvo. Thank you. Don't worry, Spirit. But no, No Country for Old Men. Yeah, great movie. Striker's still a thrill seeker, so that phone. Yeah, I hear voice. Yeah, the phone was ringing. That's yeah. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me. Holy shit, they guys do. You say so, chat. I'll do it. No Country for Old Men. Yeah, that movie. Wait for Roku to be the next Stuart Ward. He knows a lot of my references. At least some of them, yeah. Good candidate. I can drive them. The mistress says I'm a good driver. But you don't drive a car, though. You drive a carriage, a horse-drawn carriage. Servo. No, I know that's your lore. Like, you drive a carriage. I don't think... I think you're gonna get pulled over in this town. What's Servo? I don't know. That's all that matters. No, I like the guy yelling because he's actually in danger. He's not though. He's in a car. I know you don't get. You're not in danger of getting struck by lightning when you're in a car, right? Because the car acts like a Faraday cage. So he's screaming for no apparent reason. It might be easier to use a voice changer instead of voice training. I mean, it is easier. It's just kind of akin to using AI, I guess. No effort. um, but oh, because of this revelation. Yeah, no, I do apologize, Servo. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like, again, like, apparently I have a guy here who screams like me, but no, it's not like my whole world is ruined. Hey, Servo driving license was banned since 1901. Wait, I don't. Is it like are drows like, like vampires? Like, like that movie. Was that what was that movie? That old vampire movie where like I forgot his name. That actor. He used to be just a regular dude, but he got bit by a vampire. So now he's immortal. So he gets to live pretty much all the time. He got bit around the 16th century. And because now he's immortal, he got to live all the way up to the 20th century. I forgot movie's name. It's like Servo rides a horse called Subaru Outback in Monster Truck. Yeah, with with additional horse, yeah. A Faraday cage car. Yeah. I think there was like a Top Gear episode where like Richard Hammond was like voluntold to sit in a car while they zap lightning onto it, so it's only 11 degrees Celsius in Canada. I'm sure my character survived that. You know what? That's kind of interesting. How did like people who had no modern air conditioning survive cold winters in their carriages? That's actually kind of interesting. Like how did they stay warm inside those horse-drawn carriages in 11 degrees Celsius weather? This guy sounds nothing like you. No, I did kind of like try to like hear it, but yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. I was saying if I ever get the femme servo on, I want to use a feminine voice for the model. Oh, yeah. I think there's precedent for that. Like, I don't know examples though. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it took away Servo's concept. Drows and elves, and they live a long time, less time than we live, but we breed better and faster. So it's a real thing. Like, there are drows who are probably like who are very adept at technology. They use the internet, they use social media. They're probably even streamers on Twitch. So. You stayed indoors back then? Yeah, but what if like, you had to get out and get your I don't know what people back in the 16th century did when they have to like leave their houses in a blizzard or in 11 degrees Celsius weather for when they have to go to church, I guess. Like I think like there is no such thing as a snow day back in medieval times. Like you literally have to go. Ow! Ow. It's even snow. No, it does not. No. Wait, what? Oh, I guess the wording, the approach there was a little, yeah. No, I didn't say anything problematic. But yeah, no, yeah, it's yeah, that's interesting. Like I don't, like there's no air conditioning. You can't like put a lot of candles inside your the dark theater. Servo, what are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? I know I was watching your let's call this the vintage story stream. Yeah, I can already tell it's a more involved Minecraft. I mean, I already struggle with Minecraft, so. Can't afford to tell me I've been a good boy. Jesus Christ, Servo. You'll have to pay me money for that. And not just like, just you have to pay me like a good sum of money. I've held this position before. You can tell me to do things as long as it's the correct price. But I guess like there are exceptions. There are exceptions. Yeah. Pay for money, good to learn. No. Good to know. No. There are exceptions. There are exceptions. No. But that's a real thing though. Again, I was just talking about work. If all else, like, if you do find yourself in a, I mean, I kind of am in that spot, but if you do find yourself in a not so stellar, like, kind of position at work, at the very least, try to make it a profitable one. Again, like, I've been quite busy this week. Been in a lot of like I've been like doing a lot of hours. 10-hour, 12-hour work week sometimes. But at least I get to like charge that to my company so that I can get paid more, right? Take advantage. If they allow you to do that, take advantage. Yeah, milk them dry. Just milk them. Just you know what to do. You've seen the dojins, yeah. Yeah, you're taking way back to your day job, doing anything for money. Yeah. No, oh, you're right, Emerald. Yeah. Maybe that's where I'm kind of like, yeah. I think maybe at some point, yeah. It's kind of like slightly, kind of getting more and more like loud. Like it's getting louder. The work-life balance thing, like. I still haven't given it some serious thought, but the nagging is there, so. Everyone's right. Sticking to the man of milk. Yeah. Wait, no. Wait. I'm supposed to be the unsay-so one. Did you just unsay-so me, Emerald? I have seen a lot of dojis. Which one is supposed to be? Yeah, you know. I don't have to elaborate. But I'm a little. You see, chat. You see. When your parents and your teachers tell you to not hang out with the wrong sort, right? People who are a bad influence, they're right. Your parents and your instructors and professors, listen to them. They're right about that. When you hang out with unsay-so people, they might infect you with unsay-so-ness. Just happened here, so. But, if you are an adult, if you have, if if you have license, if you have like, you know, your own person, and you just purposefully chose to hang out with unsay-so people, that's also totally fine, because that's part of being just the privilege of being an adult. So no, I don't. Good, don't spend any research on it. Probably saying it also better. No, I just like, yeah, probably, yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a skill. The more unsay-so things you do, the better you get at it, right? Or at least say, don't do unsay-so, but, you know, verbal, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I would I don't know how cultured Stu is. Nah. I mean, you were responsible for that Rule 34 stream, Servo. You shared a link, and I thought, oh, I want to play a game with chat, so let's go play this game. And, knowing you were the only one who knows the existence of that website means that you are the more cultured one. Yeah, no. So, I'm glad. Excuse me. Sorry. Talk about culture. Braps every 2 milliseconds. Coincidence? I don't know. Was there a reference to what milking your boss? Okay. There may... Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna incriminate myself with your line of questioning. I know I'm not American, but I'm gonna plead the fifth. You know, this is part... or whatever the Canadian equivalent of it is. There may be what? No. I mean, that won't hold up in court. Those 3 words, nope. That's not an admission of guilt. That won't hold up. So I don't know. No one knows what the hell I'm talking about. So the man, the mirror nods his head. I don't. I'm starting to like not understand the references either here. So, but yeah, no, I say so pro player, by the way. Yeah. Going to pass out of bed. Have a great stream and lovely time zone. All right, Spirit. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Yeah. So yeah. I think that's pretty much it. Like yeah. So yeah, just busy. I guess like I do have to talk about like what my plans are for next week or this coming week. It's kind of hard for me to like kind of plan out that week because again, I'll be working a little bit more like hours wise because again, dude is incapacitated because of his health problems. And then there's also this dinner with a vendor, a software vendor this Tuesday at 7 p.m. And I know for a fact that my supervisor will not allow me to take a half day off the following day after. So it's basically, you know, like it's a free dinner from a vendor, but it's like, well, I'm spending 2 hours of my supposed free time with this dude for work purposes, and now I'm also on the hook for tomorrow to be on the usual time. So I'm like, when will this end? Like, starting to look a lot like Christmas. I mean, I think that's the reason why I'm doing a lot of like hours at work, because everyone's just thinking about Christmas. You know, I'm starting to like have this inverse relationship with the holidays, because most people are trying to get their work done before Christmas, and this becomes an issue to me because everyone's just rushing to get their stuff done, and I have to kind of do more work because of that. So yeah, it's like it's not so the usual schedule of like Thursday, Friday. I mean Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't exactly know if that's going to hold up at least this week. I still have to kind of like negotiate with my boss about that. So yeah. But yeah, I'll just let people know in my Discords, right? So and yeah, I don't know. It's that thing where like I'm trying to just try to spend time as much limit my limited free time with you guys. Like it's I don't bring my streamer phone at work. It's maybe I should, but I should not. I'm the kind of guy who like gets distracted easily. Like if I suddenly like open up Discord at work, I might spend an hour or two in it. So and I'll neglect my job. So that's why like there's like these long swaths of like inactivity for me. So yeah, it's just that I don't know. I don't really have any more updates other than that. As far as like holiday stuff is concerned, do I have like specials planned? I don't know. I haven't had the time to like kind of plan something out. Like hell, I was supposed to like I just finished my laundry. And I still haven't gone through like all the other stuff I'm supposed to do. My taxes, actually, yeah, that's true. I'll tell you at Pat Snaka. So yeah, so I'll try to communicate this best as I can. It's just yeah, a lot of the stuff that I'm kind of like dealing with is just work, right? Stuff that people don't really like want to know. So that's kind of the dilemma I have. I believe you. Thanks, Servo. Yeah. Like, your words mean a lot. Yeah, it's again, like I try my best to like not talk about it. Even during streams, like even during like gaming streams, even especially collabs. Like I don't really bring up my personal stuff. I know how rough business can be on a mental. Yeah. I know it's always support. I mean, thanks. It's just yeah, it's just I don't know. Like it's yeah, it's more like yeah. I don't know. I'm supposed to be like this is the or I guess the cracks are starting to form, as I would say. Like I thought like VTubing was more of a, I serve chat kind of thing, like like, but it's turning out to be a bi-directional thing. Yeah, I guess I started VTubing because yeah, I wanted to like make people happy, but it's kind of hard to do that when you are tired and kind of like mentally exhausted. So yeah, I try to take good care of myself. Like to get some downtime going. And the thing is, I'm a terribly private person. Deep down, I don't share my problems. They had fats emerald. Yeah, yeah. I know. I never was never really good at like sharing kind of like the stuff that eats me. So, but I guess this is kind of like one of the as I've said before, like the cracks are starting to like form. So, me too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just don't. Yeah, I feel like I'm being a burden by just continually saying the same things over and over again. Even though like maybe there are juicy work stories that can kind of like help with the monotony of it. So but yeah, that said, after the stream I have to go to bed immediately. So no raids. And yeah, no. And that's because of work. Do that. Anyway, so I think that's the plan for this coming week. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see what I can do on a Thursday, Saturday, Sunday streams. Up in the air still. I don't know. But yeah, no. That's all I wanted to talk about with me. Take your time. I will. Speaking of taking my time, I will take my time and begin my JP. I've been here for 2 years, 7 months. Was it worth it? Turbo. Did you become a better person within these 2 years? Please say yes. Listen to your loved ones. Yeah. I mean, like the C-suite executives are clawing at my face now. So about that. Plan to leave anytime soon. Thanks, Servo. 1 year, 8 months, 12 days. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. Man, Servo's been kind of like one of like the oldest like the followers of this channel. Yeah, I guess I read some of this do you longer. Yeah, no. I think I've said that. I think I've said it quite good before. The age thing is just a number. No, I didn't say it like that, but now I'm gonna use that instead. Yeah. Servo, you know what I'm talking about. It's nothing to do with that. Whether like you're a new follower or like you've been there since day one, your support and your love is equally treasured. By you being a day one follower, it means that I have more stories to bring up about you, Servo. That's all. That's pretty much the only difference. So yeah, it's but equally like I love you. I love you guys. So I told them how I got you to add Meg. Yeah, you just basically I was like I didn't have a lot of emotes back then in my Discord, so you know what? I'll just put on Megu face. Oh, there we go. 10. I must play that. One year for Naka. For someone who's like a newer follower compared to Servo, you have like a dedicated channel in my Discord. So, thank you for proving my point. Okay, PGM. Song request. Playing. It is playing. This sounds very much. Oh, Kata. I thought this was like requested by Rokuro-kun. Play that funky. Well, it might show up here. The first year I saw, he was and the fact that I do that all the time means I don't even know which stream like you're referencing. Wait, this is the toilet-bound anime person? Oh, Hanako-kun. Oh, so this was the Oh, I never seen this character until now. Well, no, let me rephrase that. I've seen this character before, but I didn't know that was his story. Okay. How do I buy real estate in your Discord? Good question. Maybe I should like That's actually a pretty fun idea. Let me ruminate on that. Yes, thank you, Kata. JP Oh, it was, eh? Well, I mean, there's some JP right now, so. I love the art style. I bought an art book for the series before I read the series. Nah, funny enough. Wait, hang on. Why does he share my design in terms of my face? Do I look like that guy? He has like the same hair color and the same eye color. Because he's dead. Oh yeah, you're right. You know, because I do look dead as well. I'm dead on the inside. Yeah. No, it's not a spoiler. Like that's the actual like premise of that's the plot of the anime. Like the guy is dead, and he's stuck in a toilet. Nah, totally not me because I'm not in a toilet right now or adverbs hard way to go. But yeah, I didn't know the guy was like bound to a toilet till now. So, but yeah, apparently no. I honestly, Emerald, I kind of like drew myself up here, my design and all, without knowing his design. So everyone, I think the just having the same kind of hair, the same kind of like eye color, and the same kind of like eye design, probably it's a universal thing. Like, you know, this guy's probably like fed up with life or something. That's the way to go. Yeah. No, that's. And also, I thought it was Hinako. But him in a Gakuran and being a kid's different energy from you. Oh yeah. Though I kind of that would be cool though. Like to have like a Gakuran toggle, like a different outfit. Yes. Yeah. I guess like people know a little about me at this point, but I do like school uniforms, so if only 2D toggles were easier to form. Yeah. No, you actually have to like have an artist like draw the toggle for you, so no. Even though it's a very, very like high school, yeah, like, you know what, whatever. I will not. I will not. I will not entertain that with more words. No, dude, no, no. Um, I'm all pretty modular with stuff. It's a blessing and a curse when it comes to outfit stuff. Oh yeah. I think you can like take off your shawl, right, or cloak. I forgot what that's called, but yeah. No, I know like your mama like had to do a lot of that, do a lot of those modifications, right? I was there. I was there when like Servos 2.0 was being drawn up, so. Here, I thought you were talking about delinquent tropes, not hot. I mean, are there is Yankee like stuff like not like safe for work Yankee stuff? Is it still popular nowadays? I don't think a lot of like mangas about Yankee stuff is popular nowadays, right? So, well, say so. The fact that JP stuff is shocking. What do you mean shocking? Yeah, the JP stays on. That's when the Chris manually making the toggles trigger. Oh. You don't have wait in Vroid you don't have to like press a button to like put on a toggle. I mean, I do have a Vroid. I just featured that or not. I was 3D in the last stream, but I never really like understood how it worked. Excuse me, sorry. They made a bit of a resurgence with Tokyo Revengers, followed by Windbreaker, but yeah, not the heyday anymore. Yeah, no, like I remember a time where like every anime had a Gakuran character, like and coincidentally he was a Yankee as well. But I guess people are probably like wondering what the hell is a Yankee? No, not the American kind of thing, but it's more like that's what the Japanese labeled like problematic children, like teenagers who would like not like follow rules, be constantly like aggressive, right? So they thought of like, you know what, Americans are like that, so let's call them Yankees, and you know what, and it stuck. I don't know why. I don't know what they were thinking. So, more like some parts of the outfit are kind of on the same toggle. In VTube Studio, it would be actually just send photos of what I'm talking about. Yeah, probably better to send photos. Were you aware that they added hats to Vroid? No, no. Again, I think I remember like Striker mentioning that when it comes to like adding hats on 3D people, you have to like build the model from the ground up. Like it's as simple as like in VTube Studio where you just plop a hat on your head, and Bob's your uncle. Oh God, this song. So if you're like Yankee delinquents, that's basically how Duck acts all the time. That's how does he? Okay. In our Dokapon streams, he doesn't. You out Yankee him. There's a lot of him. Okay, okay. I can't. I don't want docs on stream. Okay, no, don't. Gyarus are more popular these days in most than Yankee in general. Yeah. I hate that like this course is always effective when it comes to like destroying my line of thought. Yeah, no, naturally a large presence. Yeah, I didn't mean to agree immediately with that statement. Didn't mean to insult you there. With the attention seeking. Yeah, with duck. Yeah, with duck. Yeah, in general, yeah, Gyarus. Yeah, I. Are there any animes about Gyarus? Or am I just like being selective at this point? Like I don't know any animes that involve Gyarus. I watched a bunch. Dress Up Darling? Okay, you know what? Let's go check. Dress Up Darling. That's it. Is it? Aren't Gyarus, I guess the experience me. That's main female pro tag. They don't do the tan thing anymore. Yeah. I think. Okay. Okay. So it's like a newer version of a Gyaru. Okay. Yeah, this girl right here, face of Gyaru. And I think funny enough, like I talked about this in my Power Wash Simulator stream, like eons ago. Growing up, I should have been more of a jock. Like or a Yankee. Like I feel like I kind of wasted like my formative years, if you will. Because I realized like people like who enjoy like like of this persuasion, if you will, are actually very nice people. Um, like compared to like the other like people I associated with, like like growing up, jocks are nicer. Yeah. I know Gyaru is kind of like the female version of a jock, right? Like that's male female pro tag. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Not more than a married couple, not quite lovers. That's another anime. Hajimete no Gal. Okay, there's a lot of them. Okay. Just watch that anime right there, so the one I just said. More than a married couple, not quite lovers. More than a couple. I know you're really big into this. Fufu ijo kobito miman fukoi seinen. Sorry. Sorry, Servo. The Rob Zombie music is and it's the same level of like, yeah, absurdity. Trap. Not really. I've been trying to get people to watch it. I'm trying to get past the horny stuff. Okay, it's got a sweet story. Yeah. I feel like I overlooked this genre a lot. No, you're definitely more cultured than I am, and I'm not even like joking at this point. Yeah. Oh, but I like this one as far as the anime got. Like this one, the more than a married couple but not lovers. Yeah. I feel like, yeah. I guess like I remember like mentioning like growing up I used to be like your typical anime enjoyer, right? Dragon Ball Z and Naruto and all that. And as I grew up, I started getting into more like just romantic stuff, comedy, slice of life. Maybe, yeah, maybe. It's very of course, but it's cute. Yeah, no, it's cute. I like it's anime, so. Nagatoro has gyarus. Oh yeah, Nagatoro. Yeah. No, I at least know that anime had gyarus. Yeah, a bit dystopian but cute. Outtake or hydrate. I find to live in a world with the government provided for. You see. I mean, if you're paying taxes to the state, then at least you know, yeah, you can see something out of that, right? You can see something. Oh, that's good, Naka. Yeah, that does sound like an anime title. You it's like at some point anime like started like going to the same started like following the same direction as like Fallout Boy songs. I misspoke. Maybe not government. It was private school. Same sentiment though. Yeah. No. It's great. You made me like look up like Fallout Boy again and their songs. Like this is ridiculous. Like I think there was it started here. It's like way too long. Then another song. It's way too long. Of a title. And then I got another. Like it's like they started like just. You see, like this is like an anime. This sounds like an anime already. I slept with someone in Fallout, but all I got stupid song written about me. Living in a world where VTuber would identify with the spirit. No, just no. Sorry, the VTuber anime. Yeah. Follow you the game first. Yeah, like. No. I'm like a lawyer the way I'm all trying to get. Okay, this is not an anime title because it's too lewd. This can't most definitely this is not an anime title because it has cocaine in it. That's you shouldn't. There's no such. Yeah, you can't have like an anime with cocaine in it. I've got a bad idea that says you shut your mouth. This kind of sounds like an anime title, but it's kind of getting there. Like like a little too on the nose. There's a VTuber. I didn't watch it though. Oh, even like it's like a natural law. Like there's always an anime for everything. Remember that in the Yakuza games, the voice actor of the cop guy in I think 4 was replaced because I'm kind of like inclined to think that that's not an uncommon thing to happen. There's this guy, yeah. No. I think I've heard similar stories of voice actors. Yeah. Yeah, but it's no, I don't. I think I've heard of that before. But again, I'm sorry, chat. I'm starting to like find this fun. Looking at Fallout Boy songs and seeing if they have anime title potential here. I've got all this ring in my ears and none on my fingers. This doesn't sound like an anime title, but no. It's not lewd. There's no cocaine in it. No violence as well. But it's not an anime title though. What do you? I don't think it. I don't think it's an anime. I don't think this is like an anime. But what do you guys think? I don't think. Oh, that's not over there. Dang it. I think therefore I am. Where? No. Oh yeah, that is an anime title. Yeah. My songs know what you did in the dark. No, that's an anime title. Yep. This is an anime title. Yeah. Now this. Oh, they're fine. No, I know it's the card. Yeah. I know what we're gauging this by. Like double times, I'm going to tell you this now so they can send out almost the foreign titles. Well, Emerald. Well, I'm glad you brought that up because I think we just found an example. Right? Synopsis titles. Well, there we go. We got a synopsis right here. Our lawyer made us change the name of the song so he wouldn't get sued. I can picture like an all-girl band, let's say Bocchi the Rock, getting into trouble with like Virgin Records or something. And the plaintiff happens to be like a handsome lawyer or something, and hijinks ensue. I don't know. Okay, not this enough. Yeah. My teen romantic comedy is wrong, as I expected. That's another great anime. No video found. Oh, you tried to find one? Oh, you actually played the song. I just nothing left to interpret anymore. You gotta say that shows about from the it goes to your brain power. But that's the appeal of these like animes though. Like it's a lighthearted thing where like like you just you just play it, just watch and just kind of like forget about the day, right? I mean, that's kind of like what I'm trying to achieve with my streams as well, so excuse me, sorry. My name is David Ruffin, and these are the temptations. What's the original name of this song? Like, which song, Servo? No. I guess like yeah, that one was a pretty good like. I guess we're gonna go look for like Fallout Boy songs that's in the same caliber as this. Say Frosty Sugar. Okay, I can't. This one I can't. I don't think. I think this is a slur, right? We can't use that as an anime title. Also, it was 2003, so was that the few wrinkles he got left? Yeah, powers. I am. Let me just change the name of the song so we won't get sued. Yeah, that's I literally just highlighted it there. It is. I think this is like, derogatory to people of Irish descent. Right? That's what I've heard. Mickey Mouse gonna be crazy. Is Mickey Mouse Irish? I have no. That's a good question, eh? Is Mickey Mouse Irish? I know the mouse. Was it Fievel? Fievel is from Russia. Born. He is a mouse from Russia, born from a Jewish family, who emigrated to the States. Mickey? I don't know. So the original name of our Lord is he the one about the Temptations? Sorry, I'm lost. Are we talking about Fallout Boy still? Temptations? Somewhere along here? No, that was the cocaine. Yeah, no Temptations here. Patrick, I give up. I live on a rock. Was this a sincere question since I heard it before to my knowledge? No, that's that's also like a valid fear of mine. Like, I don't know if like some of the words that I know are probably derogatory. Here's like novel Virgin Extinction Island. That sounds like a visual novel. So scared of raccoons. I'm not scared of raccoons. This cat. I think this is Kata. Song. Oh, okay. So. Wait, did I like hang on, where did that thing go? I'm gonna look it up. Nah, that does look that's an anime, yeah, funny enough, yeah. I blinked and what? Yeah, like is did you request this? Yeah, it's you. Kata, Epic the Musical. I'm not sure what I know you like musicals, Kata, so. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to find like that song. Uh, yeah, this one. So this used to be a different song. This used to be under a different name. Okay. I like a musical, yes, I don't make it a habit. Yeah. I think there was like a... Oh, it's Greek mythology. Okay. Epic. But I guess there's like a musical about that. Yeah, no, I'm just like going through this list of like songs. For five tired boys in a broken van. This is just daily lives of high school boys. But I don't know if like there's like five like boys there. Daily lives of high school boys. Yeah, just three. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I mean, I'm wrong even. My my younger associate, after knowing that I'm a big fan of Nichijou, told me about this anime, but I didn't like give it a chance. There's that one girl that tried to make me listen. This one, okay. Goodbye, JP learning. You know what? You know what? After the break, I'll go JP. Yeah. Hey, there's the Nanu. Yeah, I guess there's some parts of this anime. Yeah, like I know they told me it was kind of a wacky anime, but yeah. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. That was hard to fire. Yeah, we're done. We're done with the Fallout Boy songs. It's kind of like funny how like there's like you could use some Fallout Boy songs as a title for an anime. So where he throws candies, the girls and they growl at the other girl. Feral high school girls. Yeah, I should have given it a chance. Like, yeah, damn it. If only I had a lot of free. If only I had free time. Getting mad at him for his own. Getting his own, like, side plot to the anime. Yeah, it's like a collection of short stories. From what I've been told. Okay, so let's see here. I think ads are about to play. Wait, were ads playing while I was talking about crap? I wasn't paying attention. Usually I'm good at that. No, no. No, because you're subbed, so. Okay, well, sorry about that. I guess like prior to the ads, we were talking about Fallout Boy and anime titles, so you didn't miss much. So, but now we're gonna try to do some JP. But I will probably like if you permit me, chat, I'm gonna go for a quick, very quick water refill. I'll be right back. All right, got some water. Era sorry, el muchacho de los ojos tristes. That song you were playing earlier. Okay. JP. No, we're gonna do some JP. We're gonna do JP. Okay. Yeah, no, like it's been a while.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Hello, Lucy. Well, thanks for connecting. Yeah, we were just talking about anime. So yeah. I mean, what did you expect? You don't really have to. I was poking fun. No. I'm just. I kind of want to do my JP stuff. I mean, it is kind of tangentially related to anime, so. So yeah, where was I? Oh yeah. Lucy, and for anyone else who's new, we're at the business part of the stream. I'm gonna go look into like the stuff here. This is the word for topic. Right, topic. Yeah. Tomorrow. No, today. Tomorrow. Neko, cat. Springboard into JP. Yeah, no, the thing is, like, I have neglected my JP for 3 streams now, 4 even. So I'm like, yeah, it's not a good look. Also, they have no Isit. Is Isit, right? Yeah. I guess that's the word for chair. Kitchen. I'm trying to, like, I will put down my crochet to study with you in my notebook in solidarity. Yeah! Thank you, Emerald. I'll race horse. Hey, you know what? I know you're playing Uma Musume in JP, so just gonna speed run that crochet. Well, she just sustained an injury while doing that, so. I mean, does it have an English dub? Yeah, no. I'll probably, like, get to, like, use this information, Servo. When someone's elbow is above your mouth, he is probably standing on a pedestal. Have you seen this kanji in Uma Musume? Servo? Yeah, when you do, think of someone's elbow in your mouth, above your mouth. I know she's much trickier than I am. Yeah, no. It's funny, like, you and Kat do share a lot of, like, interests. Follow your... Yeah. A crochet senpai? I keep mispronouncing that word. So, RTK here. This is place. So, pedestal place is the kitchen. So, basically, when you cook something, you don't cook the food on the floor, you put it on a pedestal. Quicker? Maybe. Motivated? Never. I mean, with the stuff you post online, it's a lot of output. Tell that to my real. No, I hate how I understood that, Servo. Yeah, you're a rimworlder, so living it rough. Okay, so so I've been installed in a hat since the beginning of November. Still though, it's like, I mean, I guess I'm not really well versed in the world of crocheting, but I mean, that's a lot of output. There's still a lot. I'm just seeing, like, just progress after progress whenever you post your crocheting, like, stuff. Also, what is crochet or knitting in JP? I don't know. You can check out sure. There's no such thing. The Japanese don't know what knitting is. Hang on. Amu no. No, that's amo. amimono. Me when I have a mental breakfast, I don't have a table to put my meal on. not 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 cut out for room world. That's amu conjugated and added to mono. So I still have to get to the conjugation that involves me. It says me right here. Well, where my cursor is. Ami mono. So knitting, I guess. Or the noun, I guess, if we're talking about the noun. But as far as like the concept of that, I'm not sure. Yeah. There's, I guess the Japanese don't have the concept. Or let's look. Knitting and crocheting are the same verb in Japanese. Yeah. Oh, verb. Yeah. Not Wikipedia. Give me a friggin' verb. Ichidan verb. Yeah. I'm not. I'll just. Yeah. I guess like you're more familiar with that, Emerald. I still forgot that verbs exist. No, I'm trying to find like that verb with that ends with ing, ing, so I can like know that that's what we're talking about. But I guess I'm not too familiar with the conjugation. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you see what I'm getting at? Like, I have forgotten a lot of this stuff, but not necessarily this though. I think this is like a new thing, so I didn't really forget it. It's just, God dang it! And this is the problem. Like, I have like dancing, like, I have dancing Tom Cruise to my top right. Okay, so kitchen, aru, inanimate, e, achi, to meet. Okay, so that much I know. Kitchen, meeting, to meet. Okay. Ow. Ich bin, du bist, I am, you, he is, we are, your, sie sind. What is this? You're just telling me like I am, you, we are, we, he is, no, bist. This is all you're this is not a real sentence. I conjugate a verb in German. Did he is you and we're here. Du bist ist. Wir sind ihr seid sie ist sie sind. Oh, you're right. That is an actual sentence. Crap. Du bist ein Apfel. I am an apple. Well, you are an apple. That's the direct translation, but yeah. I guess like yeah, you gotta hit me there with well, between like you and Emerald's like examples. So yeah, you hit me with a complicated one. How do you racetrack in Japanese? Well, I mean, we have a dictionary for that, so. Baba? You say baba. Literally racetrack right there. Umababa? Horse racetrack? Umababa? I mean, I guess we'll go for deep L. Not Chinese. Resudo, resudora, restorak, restoraku. No, I don't want that. That first kanji was this one. Wait, Wait, I thought this was the kanji for horse. Yeah. No, I know. I this is that's the second kanji. I better see every single one of you play Uma Musume. I know Servo was like trying to gaslight me into like Vi racetrack. Oh, a competition, yeah. Hey. Location, yeah. So basically, oh, that's funny. Two dudes fighting over something. Vi, yeah. Horse location. So combine a competition of horses in a location, you get a racetrack. So me going to Japan, just saying everything in English. You can kind of survive, I guess, with that. Yeah, just say reisotoraku. Oh joy, more kanji for the same word. It's fun though. It's fun. It's fun learning kanji. Karma got corrupted and turned herself into a horse. Oh, in her. You can do that in that game? Hooray! Basically, Uma Musume, the taxi driver. Jesse Sunshine, I do that. Yeah! You can just like kana your way. Dueling horse location. Yeah! No, it makes sense, right, Striker? Like, you know, it's what I like about Japanese is that, you know, there's, compared to English, like there's, you get what you see what you get. Vodka kawaii. I think a lot of people in Japan are probably like kind of like tired. People just go in like, where are the subtitles? You know, that's gonna get real. I mean, I think horse and I think Suzuka. Yeah, I think when it gets to that point, I do just basically like revert to English. That's, yeah. I don't want to like. I think they would kind of like be okay with that. I'm going to Henry Clement should pull the e-brake and wrap this car in a bow. I want to go to the podcast statue to pay my respects. Ah, the horse. Yeah. I mean, that's people have gone to Japan for less. I don't know why I say Japan like that. Or the first kanji is used in a compound that means racing too. I think I have seen this kanji in a racing kind of like context outside of horses. Yeah, this gets featured a lot. Press the keyboard to press F. Funny enough, her name is actually Silence. Suzuka is her crown name. Oh, me annoyed the golden guy. Actually, intentionally hilarious. Oh, that. Oh, I'm starting to understand the reference. Yeah, because I played Gran Turismo before. They did mention there is a race course named Suzuka. So that's where it came from. If I go to Japan, I won't have enough time to do everything I want to do. Oh yeah, like it's a repeat visit kind of thing. Maybe some company. Yeah. Same company. I'd have to be there 2 weeks minimum. Yeah. No, I think even 2 weeks is yeah minimum. Yeah, you need a minimum 2 weeks. I was thinking about the MTS Suzuka, the Hot Wheels car. Apparently, there's a lot of like references to that horse. Apparently, Servo. When it comes to like just general racing, and not necessarily just horse racing. Well, we're learning. We're learning things about like, that. Well, like I said, Suzuka is his crown name. Yeah. No, the horse is silence. The Suzuka is where all the connections are happening. Yeah, I think the servo man. I think Suzuka is like kind of like it's like is it safe to kind of like say like a crown name is like the regal name for a person, like the Pope, for example? Like, you know, when the Pope gets selected, like he gets to choose like a different name. So, but there's his actual name. Not like the company stable. Oh. Okay, it's totally different. No, I'm not insinuating the Pope is owned by a company or resides in a stable or something like that. Yeah. Like Sakura Bakushin or names Bakushin Sakura, three people own them. Yeah. Kind of like. It's almost kind of in the same vein as like being in a family. Yeah. Okay, so I should have said Motegi Twin Ring instead. Motegi did feature in like Gran Turismo. Like you have Narita Brian, Narita Taishin, and NTR. I know what you're trying to do here, Servo, with that placement of an acronym. Definitely not the last one. Yeah. No. I'm doing the X thing. What? Her name is not at the top row, Jordan. Yeah, I know. It's an unfortunate acronym. Yeah. Jesus Christ. People take it too far. But yeah. You know, that's what, again, like this is what I like about kanji is that like it's very versatile. You know, you can use the kanji for competition, and people can just understand what the hell like just from that alone, you can kind of understand what the meaning of that word is, right? So I did see someone draw a horse called Grand Cheval coming back to say hi to her trainer. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why the Japanese are like this, okay? Why are they so why? It's like here in the West we have cuck fantasies. Not saying I have one, but there's for some reason it's a thing here. I don't know, but in Japan there's NTR. Like, what's wrong with our respective societies? Ow! We. I mean, no. Okay. Not we. Like there's like a segment of people here in the West, okay? Not necessarily you guys, and most especially me, you know. I don't know. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about? Come on. Yeah, you're breaking my balls here, Chad. I know French Canadian, but I mean they're also kind of freaky. Okay, so doctor. Oh yeah, I know the doctor. Doctor is a man with lots of arrows in a box. Basically darts, basically vaxes, injections. Some guy. What? What's with the surprise look? Doctor feel good? No. You have to be feel good. All right. No, okay. You know what? Here. I'll show you. Maybe you weren't around when I learned of this kanji. Okay. So, this is the kanji for arrow, darts. Okay. That's the kanji for arrow. Don't ask me how I know. I just know. And this looks like a box. And you know how doctors are the only people allowed to like administer vaccines? So the box is open because they're the only ones who are able to inject people with the darts into people. So doctor, yeah. Darts, yeah. And someone, it's a guy, yeah. Old man. How do you feel? Does not know Motley. I don't know Motley Crue. No. That Sha is just other words like means professional role or such. Okay, thanks, Emerald. Yeah. Because I'm always wondering, like, what if I was a Japanese speaker, when would I use the kanji for someone? It's like it's like funny enough, I think that's how I tend to like talk nowadays. Let's say I'm trying to refer to the mailman. I would like say, oh, he's the letter someone, or the package someone. Or if I'm trying to like refer to the dentist, oh, he's the teeth someone. Or the floss someone. Right? You know, it makes sense. It makes sense because in some ways, like I can kind of picture it in English. Motley Crue, Doctor, feel good. Okay, give it 10. I guess out of roll is it? No, but it does kind of like make the point across. Right? Need some hair metal in your life? You at least know Twisted Sister. I know Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister, yeah. Shoshinsha, beginner, you should say when you're new to Shoshinsha. So the Sha is very versatile, is what you're telling me. Yeah. Like, I'm, sorry, I was trying to think of like a word in Japanese that describes me. But I couldn't think of anything. So for the song has been saying I want this. Cabin sha? Security guard someone? Does that sound good? Right? You guys heard that, no?
Kevin.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's too correct. Yeah. There's no Sha at the end. Alright, too much? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't... again, I mentioned this in a lot of streams, especially the truck sim streams. I'm not really well versed with like music. I pick up a melody in my ear, and my ears pick up or perk up, and that's the end of it. Like I'm not really, I don't like go the extra mile and learn who sang that song or yeah. When I mentioned Silk Song, someone this whole time. Oh, like the Shah. I have never played Silk Song. Yeah, I think the last platformer I played was Metal Slug. So KB in. That I'll use a lot. I also forgot which though. Okay. Oh, you know, Shah. Ah! No. I remember. Yeah, I'm remembering like on people's like streams. Yeah, the guy does shout Shah a lot. Cultured swine. Yeah, I am. So this is an employee. So it's a guy, right? It's a guy with a mouth. Oh, a shellfish with a mouth. C. Oh, that's yeah, with legs. Oh, that's not going. Oh wait, just shellfish. Oh, it's a shellfish. Okay. You know what? Those Mega Man enemies, I think. I forgot. This is what I think of whenever like I see this kanji. Right? Am I going crazy here? But I see the shellfish with the little stubby legs. Ow. Got a little hat. Yeah. The girl. What I mean, I just say I'm just a dude. Let's get out of the mouth. Yeah. Like this. I know Shaka's not gonna say it a lot. It's Sonic Heroes. He's just saying someone over and over again. Maybe the JP version, probably, yeah. But yeah, when I saw this employee like kanji, I am reminded of this enemy character in Mega Man. Whoop yo, JP. So they're taking so long to make a new 2D Mega Man? Like, what do you mean? Well, they got announced at least, right? So I can't unsee it, and I love it. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, it's funny, like how sometimes the kanji becomes imprinted in my brain because of pop culture, right? Like I know this is like one of Dr. Wily's robots, right? And this guy is an employee of Dr. Wily's ventures. So yeah, it's just this guy. Worker hat, eye kanji, 2 lines that look like legs. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. Like, if it's gonna take that long, it should have been Legendary Maverick Hunter. Which I believe are variations of Mega Man, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I only have watched other people play that franchise, so. and then fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. Dr. Wowie? Wait, did I mispronounce his name? Dr. Wiley? I have been reminded of something. Hang on. Can I pause this? I want to show you guys something. I'm not sure if like they still do this. Morty might know, but I don't know. CW Dr. Wiley. There we go. So stupid. Anime YouTube like the good old days. Yeah. Fuck that car. Car ruined. So basically they pin video game characters against each other in a wrestling match. Sorry. Oh, is that? Let me open that clip. That link. Yeah, no, I missed all of that. I think there's some guy like.
These?
Wait. Okay, I haven't seen this before. Hang on. Yeah. After what? So I'm gonna play an old wrestling title.
These?
It's been a while.
Seem to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
Is this an actual dub?
What the?
Mega Man, you must go after him. We don't know who he is, and it's dangerous to leave him alone.
Wow, what are all those heads?
Seems to be energy resources.
And now for something completely different.
I just wonder what
it's
up to. It is written, only Lick can...
Okay, like, only Striker probably, like, has the capacity to do this, but Zelda CDI stream when? Striker, I know, you're the only person I know who's into all this old hardware stuff. If you have a Philips CDI somewhere, I think you owe it to everyone to do a stream of this Legend of Zelda game. Actual dub? Yeah, that's okay. You know what? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen the Mega Man anime. So if you told, maybe I should watch it in English. Me and a group of friends have a league going on, and whether you two get when I was to tag another person for travel, and it was tough here. Well, it is role playing. That's it, though. You're You're following the script, Servo. Gotta respect it. Hold on, Strike. You're gonna pull out result. Yeah. I don't have one yet. Yeah. No, you should. That's beautiful. No. I think that's one thing we could do as like a community, like be in a wrestling tournament. Because yeah, like this, like Dr. Wily. I think Gabe Newell is also in this thing. There we go, Gabe Newell's entrance. Is this the real Gabe? No. The other Gabe Newell entrance. I want the other Gabe Newell and no. Where's the other Gabe Newell? Is this it? Hang on, chat. I wanted to see if this. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the actual Gabe Newell. But Charles Sparkley is here, so might as well play the intro. There we go.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a rage going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. It's your chance to your dance. It's the Space Jam. Charles Baker.
Slam. Yeah. Talk about Aaron for the casket. What do you want from me? That sounds like a lot of fun, Servo. Base game. Game Link. Watch it. No, you guys like should continue that. Wait, Geico use that. Well, like having like a wrestling tournament between VTubers. I'm surprised no one. I'm surprised that it's not popular. Yeah, no, it's like I don't know why Dr. Wily like made me remember the GCW. If you find my freeze frame, I'll send it to you, but you can't show it on stream. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I guess. So dumb. Let's play the video. Okay, but yeah, no, where did I leave off after that? Yeah, I just needed to like get that out of the way before I could continue with my lessons. It's hard, like it's hard for me to concentrate on like a lesson if I have like a video in my head. So. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Little helmet bros giving Stu with the helmet on? Oh, I mean, I could put it on. Yeah. This a little guy. Yeah. It's like I always like find like enemies like this in like the Mega Man games cute though. So okay, there's a reason why we never get much further, JP. Yeah, no, it's like I get reminded of like some stupid thing I did in the past, and I want to show you guys that stupid thing. So. Fit right in, right? Like especially the guy at the top, right? uh, yeah, like that's why like again like when I drew up my VTuber persona, like it was kind of like drawn from like the stuff I've seen in like video games and like anime that I kind of found endearing. So like this is what I remembered the most with Mega Man because I even though I've never played any of the games, so. But yeah, and then funny enough, like when you brought out the kanji for employee, like hang on, something's like brain cells are starting to like rub together. So. Your design is actually based on it? No. It's just like I like the whole like kind of like dead inside with like just like I guess it would say like aesthetic of like a being in a corporate kind of environment. So J pound sign. What jump scare? Okay, yeah. But no, it's like I guess like that's a good point. Yeah, I know. That's what they'll call what happened. I'm lost. Naru last week to become Naru before last Christmas? Not really. That's last year. I mean, Sennan? That's last year, yeah. Last Christmas. Put the crochet down again. Yeah. It's in bursts. My JP, that is. No, not before. Last week. Cow with human legs before. Oh yeah, cow. This is a cow with human legs. Because it is a cow. I remember now. Yeah, cow. Oh yeah, that was session with depressing G. Is last Christmas depressing? You can't actually put those two kanji together for last year? Oh no? Last year. Ah, you're not wrong. Kyodan. Kyonen. Sorry, not none. I'm losing it. Kyonen. And this is... Let me, take this out. Gone. Damn! Said the grave digger as he shovels soil into body's protruding elbow. Soil, that's the kanji for soil. And elbow, gone. Hashire sori o kaze no yori to Sukimahara wa padaru. It really is. It's one of the most common Western songs they play during Christmas time. The Japanese? It's like saying the past year. Yeah, I guess it's just like it's just that's how things are. Like they use a different like word for last. No, not last Christmas. Yeah, last Christmas I gave you my heart. The very next day you. Oh yeah, it is depressing. Actually, you're right. No, I know the song. I know the song. But I guess I never really like. This year you spent it for cheer. I gave it to someone special. It is it's a heartbreak song. Yeah, You see, I don't really pay attention to the lyrics of the songs I listen to. Only when pointed out to me do I kind of give it some thought. Wait, keep going. There, brother. Ow, Striker. You can't say that's not joyful. Oh, I know this one. Eh? What the? Homan was in love with. It was. I know George Michael sang it, and I know George Michael is like fruity. But was that the actual meaning of the song? I'm quoting the Paduro meme. I know. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so that's the backstory of that song. Okay. That's kind of messed up, because like you'd have like actual carolers go house to house singing that song to people, and what they're essentially doing is that they're singing about gay romance to like to people in households. I didn't know. Okay, I've learned something other than JP today. Because I used to like sing. I used to be in a caroling group. Those are one of the songs. I did that. I was teaching people about sushi today. Like, how to eat them. Oh. I like why you get 2 pieces of nigiri. Spicy chocolate. Too hard if you better play this. Sorry, it's just I guess like I like the rhymes. Emerald. That's how these streets typically go. We learned a lot. Most of it is a JP though. It's a crying shame. But this one's kind of like JP still. I'm not. 2 pieces nigiri. Why would you want 2 pieces of nigiri? It's delicious. So weak. A weak circumference of the earth. Cow. Yes, I got it. Circumference. Should be. Excuse. Wait, hang on. Wait. Did those two guys say up in here? Up in here. I don't baby lose my mind. Up in here. They did. Okay, who sang this? Who sang this? Spicy chocolate. Yeah, I love this song. I don't baby lose my mind. Yeah. I don't know why, but whenever I see like just a very minimal kind of like set, like just a microphone, maybe two microphones in a very nondescript room, like a plain white room, and there's a guy there singing, it's almost always going to be something good. So when I saw the music video right now, the music video is playing right now, and I saw like it was just like two guys with two microphones, I knew that there might be something good in this. It always is. It always is. You get two pieces of nigiri because originally when served nigiri, you would get one large piece and people would eat in one bite, so it's become accomplished. You have to start cutting it before serving, and then it becomes and because the sushi chefs have actual tools like a knife to cut it in, but that's the usual serving of nigiri. Okay. That's why I like this channel. They invite artists in here essentially. Yeah, no, I know a similar like kind of. Yeah, I know a similar radio station that does this as well. But it's not JP though. And it's not English, so. Yeah, it's always these kinds of like sets. Ooh. Filipino. Yeah. I think, hang on. Dun, dun, dun. Everyone knows the song. Hang on. What's that? It's the Wish song, or the Wish radio bus, I think. Let's see. Let's see if I open this tab here. I mean, like, Agni, like, showed it once. Not this. Radio bus. I've seen them before? Yeah, this one. Avenue, Four of Spades. Aegis, these guys still exist? Okay, whatever. Morissette performs. Panaginip. Soap Dish is good, so might as well. Oh my god, it's loud. I really like watching this. Yeah. 107.5. Nagulat din ako nang malaman na hindi ka pala ako nang hinayang nung magkabot tayo noon at natuluyan sa nakagat sampuhan sandali lang. Wag na munang magsalita, di ko hahayaan lahat ito ay mawala ang sa'yo. Kung pwede pa ba tayo? Yeah, sing it. Yeah. Miserable Ulit-ulit na nangyayari. Ikot-ikot tayo parang bote. At sana'y wala ito natalimutan. Aking parang di malinaw. Pwede bang wag kang sumigaw dahil hahayaan. At ito ay mawala wag tatanong sa'yo. Pwede pa ba tayo? Yeah. Ay, pinlay ko lang eh. Rock. Yan, Kasipata, Hinebra. Pwede na. Sandali lang. Magkabulang magsalita, di ko hahayaan. Lahat ito ay pawala at sandali lang. Huwag ka munang magsalita, di ko hahayaan. At yung tao ay mawala ang tatanong sa'yo. Kung pwede pa ba tayo? Yeah, no, that's what I remember about, like, or at least that's when I see like a very limited set, I immediately reminded of these guys. So, yeah, it's that kind of like thing. Thank you. Yeah, I guess it's like it's kind of funny like how like Tagalog, because it's kind of like the way it's spoken, it's kind of easier it's easier to kind of pick up the sounds in Japanese that way. So, oh, thank you, head pass, Taka. Please sing more Tagalog. I think I had pads already. Yeah. I sing a lot better when everyone's like drinking or like, you know, had a drink or two, so. Tagalog yapping god. Yeah. Funny enough, yeah, Rokurakun apparently like shows up whenever I speak it, so. Everyone sings better when everyone's yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, just a fraction of my power because I haven't been drinking. But yeah, no, it's I think it's funny because like it's a ritual in a lot of like offices in the Philippines where like after a long day at work you like go to a karaoke bar. I know it's not I'm not sure. I think it's kind of a thing here in the did I say the West? The West. Like these KTV bars. I mean, don't show my location. Give me an image. Like these, yeah. I get gassy and singing like burpee. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why like the alcohol like helps. That just makes you even gassier. Just pulling 3 shots of tequila. Yeah, no. No, it's great. Like I think if I would kind of prefer like just hit up a KTV, rather than like do that like dinner thing with that software vendor this coming Tuesday. But yeah, it's well, you really can't choose that. But choose like where you want to go. But yeah, it's always like it's quite a familiar sight to like see these things. And I kind of like, funny enough, like people like either look people like either look highly upon you or low, or have a low opinion of you based on how well or bad you sing. Unfortunately, over there. So, did you check out that stonk game I said? I have not. Oh, they're doing it again. They're doing it. Is that why we want to learn how to sing so bad? Probably as a career thing. Yeah. I guess he's like probably like too like traditional about it. Singing is fun. Yeah. I mean, Rokuro-kun has like been doing a lot of singing lately, so running laps around us. There. Dead. I say this every time. Yeah. Sav. Yeah. So bad. Yeah. No, it's the same here. Whoever said go out there and be yourself, I'm sure that person was talking. Yeah. I don't know. I guess like I think they had good intentions when they say that. That said, though, speaking of intentions, I kind of wanted to get some JP done, but I didn't do a lot. Sorry. No. Yeah. I guess like yeah. No. I guess like yeah. I will park it here. It is getting a little No, I don't really. I know. But in the next like 7 hours, I have to go to work. So, and that it gets good. I know. It's just that yeah, it's horrible. Again, I've talked about it. In the previous hours, right? So, I wish I didn't have to like wake up early to go to work. But I think that's a common thing with a lot of like streamers that have this arrangement. So yeah, I won't be raiding, most definitely. Get your rest. Yeah. And I'm probably like just gonna like just end the stream without going to the ending credits. So again, everyone, I don't know what to say. Can't ask for a better chat. Can't ask for a better audience. Get your rest. Get that bread. Yeah. Stream. I should have watching. In headpads. Naka. Thank you for stream. Thanks for stream. No worries, guys. And like yeah, like I'm always like kind of like touched whenever like people just hang out and like just chat. So Jesus Christ, Morty. Virgin Distinction Island. I'll read it on the way to work. Maybe probably like in the train. So but yeah, Jesus Christ. Ow! Naka. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I hope to see you again in the next one. Alright, bye-bye! Let's just see. Is it say I love you then one less like embarrassing? Bye, Stu. All right, all right. I'll see what I can do. All right, all right. Bye now.